I am sure sports. You know me there, from coast to coast representing. I mean, say this is righteous representing for Omar. You don't know, come get the sports over here from near and far. Boy. Me say I am sure sports, one thing me sure about. When me say sure, that me not doubt. Come get your sports, get it over here. Come subscribe, repost and share. I am sure sports, one thing me sure about. When me say sure, that me not doubt. Come get your sports, get it over here. Come subscribe, repost and share. If me not sure, that me not say it. Know who score, that me not say it. Never know the game play, that me not say it. If me never seen a game, me not know who play. For your sports news, better come over here so. For your soccer news, then come over here so. If you don't love sports, still come over here so. For the day done, you are gonna love over here so.
So when it comes on to behavior concerning football, Jamaica is decent. I am sure that if we can get all of these things done, set in place by the end of April, it gives us enough time before the World Cup campaign. Not afraid of no Brazil, no Argentina with these crapper players. We are good enough. Remember to like, subscribe, share. Listen, comment, let me know what your thoughts are.
Trick Nick Jerk Marinade gives your meats and vegetables authentic Jamaican jerk flavor. The spices are directly from Jamaica. Spices like jerk seasoning, allspice, scotch bonnet pepper, fresh scallions, thyme, ginger, and garlic. The key ingredients to a great jerk marinade. 0% sugar and low in sodium. You want to try it?
Made up of 18 Jamaican herbs and spices, add delicious, bold flavor to your next grilling experience. Flavoring sauce, a marinade, basting, condiment, or topping. Trick Nick Jerk Barbecue Sauce.
Bang 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 bang. And then the ranks become repeat it again. And this time it's all about Ali Cup. It's up. You know it go. August 12 and 13 on the school grounds of Aggie Animal. If you don't know what that is, it's Excelsior High School, 137 Mountain View Avenue. Make sure you're there. It's a big day. Because guess what? The organizers, the man called Chris Daly and the man called Sambo. Big up Zenga Bats, big up Fuba, big up all Excelsior people. Because you know, from your Excelsior person, you're Excelsior person. You know. Everybody big up. Make sure you're there. It's a big day, August 12 and 13. Ali Cup. Because Ali life, I feel live on. And from we say it have to go, so and so it have to go. So all Excelsior people, big up. I remember, we start out with 8 teams. But remember, 4 forward. So 12 this year. So you know, next year it can be 24. So make sure you score. Daily Rank say, big up, Ali Cup. August 12 and 13, 2022. Mad.
All right, greetings and welcome to I Am Sure Sports. I am Manning's Manny, your host. And the day when we host, this is the second year we're doing a live JPL watch along to the finals, and it's going to be very exciting. We're going to have some reports from persons live on the ground. We're going to give you some update for those who are unable to watch the game, which will be shown on Sportsmax. We'll give you a live ball-to-ball commentary, and we will also have analysts here. You will also have the privilege of calling in. No, you can call in at any point during the show, give your thoughts, give your views. Even now, you can call in and talk about the game or about the football, however you see fitting and you feel led. So I want to say thanks to all of you who have already jumped on to the stream. I see Peso from out there in the West, because the West is always the best. See M10 football, Sir Miller in the building, Rudolph. Here in the building, they call him Najee. You don't know. And Boris Johnson. Bless up yourself, Coach Boris. Duckland. Hold on there. Duckland, what are you doing at the chat? You're not supposed to do a match in Duckland, because I planning to call it to find out what's going on over there. Don't ramp with me in a Duckland, you know the match. IT push. Yeah. Mannings. What was it? No, there IT push. There is no under 14 All Ireland competition. because of exams and the closing of school. So they decided to put that off, right? So there's none of that. Sharon Bannick, bless up, bro. Blessing. Stefan Wright, bless up. So there's no all Ireland under 14. What I can tell you though is that at the end of this month, big thing. We're gonna give you more details on this. End of the month, right? Big thing going on. Mannings and Jamaica College will be playing at Mannings. They call it All Blue Day. You understand me? At the Mannings High School, and Jamaica College will be heading down there to be beaten by Mannings. Of course. so that I can tell you is going to happen. Oh, Duckland is over there. Say walk with them own food today, because apparently you understand me, food at Sabina Park on match day is very, very, very expensive. All right. CC also texting, see, I must remember his prediction. CC, remind me of what your prediction is, You understand me? So I can remind what your prediction is. And people, what are your predictions for this game? We're a little bit away from the start of the game. Like I said, we're going to discuss some football in between time. In between time. Understand me? Yeah. But a lot of news all over in the football scene, but we want to focus on the JPL. For those of you who are checking, the third place playoff game ended a short while ago. That game was played between Cavaliers and Waterhouse. Waterhouse looked like they have just thrown in the towel. They were defeated by Cavaliers 4-1. Yeah, I don't know. You just got the feeling like once Waterhouse lost out in the finals, they lost all desire to play football, and that's how the performance from them looked today. All right, so yeah, that's some of what is happening as it relates to the football and what is going to happen up at the national state. Well, at Sabina Park, we don't know. I see Peso, his prediction is that Harborview will defeat Dumbeholden by 2-1. Stefan Wright also picking Harborview. King Job says Cavalier surprised me today. I'm not surprised. IT Pusher JC U14 team members are in Spain. Yes, they are. So that is one of the reasons they would not be able to play like even the All Ireland game. They are away at this time. Big up again, M10 Football. Now, let me just pause and say thank you to the sponsors of this video. The sponsors of this video, they are Prestige Finance. Prestige Finance, lending a helping hand when they need it the most. You can call Prestige Finance at 876-884-7390. They will lend you up to $250,000 Jamaican dollars at 0 to 4% interest rate with no processing fee and same day processing. Also, big thank you to Launch Legacy. Launch Legacy, where they handle risk and seek legacy for all your personal insurance needs in Canada and the USA. Visit Launch Legacy at launchlegacy.com or call or text them at 647-989-0782. All right, that's what I want to say to you. Yeah, man. Some of you would have heard some of the breaking information that was shared on a video that was posted on the platform early this morning. If you have not, please go and watch it. We shared a couple of stories, one of which is that Christopher Williams has resigned as the chairman for the Jamaica Professional Football Limited, right? And they are the managers or overseers of the JPL, the Jamaica Premier League. Many people, are not happy about it, and not me. I'm hoping that something can be done for him to stay on. His time of resignation is scheduled for November, so I hope between now and then, common sense will prevail. And I know one of the things is the amount of money that has been invested, and one of the challenges is the clubs are not doing enough to generate income, and I think that has been an ongoing problem with sponsors. The clubs must find a way. They're not merchandising them stuff. They don't have proper social media platforms. They're just not the competition. The clubs are, I don't know. The clubs have to step up their game to, ease the pressure on those who lead the competition. That's part of it. So it's a lot of work, and we hope that there can be some reversing of that resignation. Big up, Sir Richards in the building. Riches and royalty sports. You hear that? Riches and royalty. Bless up, my friend. Ian Campbell. Boy, it sound like Ian just recovering. Ian, we all in this, don't beholden. Will beat all of you. All right. We will see about that. Also, in that video this morning, like I said, go back and watch it. I also spoke about the Jamaica, the coaching course that is the A-level or A-license coach, the CONCACAF A-license coaching that will be taking place in, I believe, in Trinidad, and the coaches are probably in Trinidad now, or they're leaving tomorrow. When I did the video, I didn't have names, but now I've gotten some names. And my question is, who pays for this course? The course is running up to $1 million Jamaican dollars. All right, who will be paying for this course? If the JFF is paying for it, did they choose these coaches? And what are the reasons that are factors that led to these particular choices? If the coaches are paying for it, why wasn't the option given to other coaches who could have taken the A license as well? When these coaches finish the A license, is it that they will have a role in the football in Jamaica? The names that I have so far, and if they are wrong, I stand to be corrected. But these are the names that I've gotten. Rudolph Speed, Wendell Downswell, Maron Garden, Andrew Peart, and Marcel Gill. Those are 5 names, and I hear there's 6 persons. So there's 1 person who I'm yet to find out who that person is. So that's the second bit of news that I shared. The video this morning, go back to it. It's not long. It's around 17 minutes. It will give you some more details into that. But those are some of the pertinent questions that must be asked, reasoned. All right. The other bit of information is the dilemma that the U15 girls are in. I don't know how this is happening, but there seems to be a challenge again with getting passport and visas for majority of the young ladies or the young girls who would participate. And so persons within the football, the JFF, would have reached out to persons in the United States to find out if they could get together a group of kids who are already in the United States to play in the tournament, and they would send up the 2 coaches, I think Alicia James and Tashana Vincent. All right, now there are so many things to look at. So if they're in the States, do they have Jamaican citizenship? Wouldn't that take longer than to get? I don't know. It just don't make sense. What I do know is when you see these desperate measures being chosen, it means that there is some finding and money issue. All right. So that is part of the issue right there. All right. KY says none of these guys should be able to coach our national teams. There are conflicts of interest. You're talking about coaching the national teams. I'm talking about what qualifies the persons to go and do the course. How are persons selected or individuals selected to go and do these courses if it is being paid for by the federation? Who decides that? Who decides who goes and who decides who pays for the courses? What if all of these coaches go over there and say they have nothing to do with the national football at any level, at any stage? We still would be without any A-level coaches to coach our national team. Can you imagine? are we to believe that some of these people are going to be part of the coaching setup in the future? Yeah. All right. We have my brethren Ryan LFC. Look like he's in the park. We're not hearing you yet. Oh, you're mute. You're on mute.
Good afternoon to your guests. Good afternoon to your viewers and stuff. What are you doing, bro?
Ah, boy, we're there. We're there. I try to see if we can cope talking about football without having any any bad news. Like I want to come on and talk one day and just good news. Hopefully that can happen tomorrow with the reggae girl.
Boy, we always try to do that, but down the line, somewhere down the line, I get a little bit of hiccup. You know what I mean? So it's a part of the sports, you know what I mean? It's part of the sports and we have to just deal with it, you know what I mean? So how you feel going into this final? Two good teams playing. I watched the quarter final and the semi-final. It was good, especially that Cavaliers Dumbo Olin game. That was a cracker, bro. 4 goals. That was a good game.
And some good goals as well. Some very good
goals.
Very
good goal, man.
Yeah. I think this Dumbo Olin team, listen, I have to comment, like I spoke about it yesterday. I think a lot of credit must be given to Harborview because where Harborview is coming from is tremendous. And how, I remember even when this guy, Joshon Anglin, came back from overseas, having had, some run-ins with the law over there, and he came back. And many people are saying that he should not be allowed to play any football. You understand me?
Why? So if the man get free of all them charges, why he cannot play football?
Right. And so Harborview took him in, and he's playing good. When Nicholas Hamilton returned to Jamaica, his former club didn't even want to sign him. And Harborview signed him. So they have done very well. But Dumbo Olin, I think, is a young team. This is the first time they're going into the finals. And, I think given all that is happening in St. Catherine, a lot of crime over there, state of emergency and all of them things, maybe this is a good thing that they can win something and probably do a little motorcade in the town of Spanish Town and bring the people, get the people over there back loving the sport again because it's tough,
So I thought Dumbo Olin is coming. Is not Portmore there from?
Well, they're not really. I don't know. They're really. I think they are between Portmore and well, they are in St. Catherine. Because Portmore is in St. Catherine, but it's always out of Spanish Town. I would say that it is more. It can pull Spanish Town people and pull Portmore people.
Yeah.
So it's not, to me, they are not fully Portmore and they are not fully Spanish. Not like Freddie Nita Park and Portmore United that is in there. Dumbo Olin is like Royal Lake, Some IT pushes say that they're about
Dumbo Olin. Every time I hear about Dumbo Olin, I always have this little picture. It's right at Phoenix Park there in Portmore.
Yeah, but how far it stretches out to?
It's a good look of stress going back to the track, the Caymanas track.
Yeah, then and where Caymanas? You that's a Caymanas there Portmore?
Yeah, between Portmore and St. Catherine.
Then that's how we feel like the Dumbo Olin is kind of like right here as well, in between Portmore and that's how I say it kind of. I would Portmore people can embrace it, but Spanish Town people probably can embrace it as well.
Yeah. And good to see a team back up because Portmore is a team that always represent for St. Catherine.
Everybody I see a Portmore, say IT push see a Portmore, Sean see a Portmore, so we not to take out.
Yeah, we not fight the fire with it and stuff. But I'm really looking forward to see the game. It's going to be a good game. Oh, the game is Cavaliers and
Cavaliers won 4-1.
4-1.
Yeah.
Okay. Cavaliers are going too bad. Them are going too bad. They're so unfortunately not in the final, But definitely them doing some good work over there in Cavaliers. Third place team in the Premier League after winning it last year. I think it takes a little bit of toll on the Waterhouse team and the Cavaliers team to went overseas and the traveling and all of them stuff, I think it take a little bit of tour on them, and they
A
you
tour
can
on
see
them.
it in the
You know
game.
what? You know what, do Ryan? Last season, right?
Yeah,
When Waterhouse and Cavaliers went to the finals. The big thing was that you see it. You see why coaching certification is important because the two B license coaches went to the finals and it's a B license coach really. So you see it now. You see how life is, how quick things can turn around because this year now the B license coaches were defeated by coaches. One of Ludlow just did the C license and the Dumby Holden coach Harold Thomas don't have any of those licenses, but he's a good coach. So I think sometimes can turn around easily. I think Ryan Outdoor said he's having some challenges at this time. So let's see if he will come back on. Um, see if we can get him back on. Okay, so it's in Portmore. This one says it is. Let me just get this. Let me just get this. Are those 5 or 6 persons the only people that were eligible going on that program? No, I know South Korea. That is what I'm saying. I would love to know, and maybe there is a reason for them to be selected, But at least, come on, man, we need to know why were these people selected, who is going to pay for it, what contributions they are making. If it is that they are paying all the money, why weren't other coaches given an option as well if they could afford it to do it? That's one. If the JFF, they are paying for it, all right, we should know what are the requirements or the qualification for these particular coaches to do it. I am sure that there are other coaches with B license in Jamaica who could have been a part of this, or other Jamaicans who are B license coaches, right? So Craig, Blank, Ryan, LFC, and Live. Blank, you mean blank here? Or block? Is it block or blank? I don't know what that means. All right. Big up Sean says, big up Ryan Mannings. Big show. Yeah, man. Respect. Thanks for the love, brother. Thanks for the love. Pesa says, I am sure sport. Not so on the Hamilton issue. He wanted a new challenge, so he chose. Really? Well, I have other reports that he wanted to go back to his father TV, Pesa member so we on the ground, man. We get information. He wanted to, even when he wasn't getting a lot of game time, he wanted to go back, but it couldn't work. Pesa, hey, we have some stuff, man. All right, so it is Portmore. It is Portmore. This one says it looked like all those coaches are one who have the B license. No, but other coaches in Jamaica have the B license. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Or behind Daytona and Greater Portmore. It's in Portmore. This one says one of the issues being sorted out before Portmore becomes a parish is boundary line separating St. Catherine from Portmore. Oh, so which part where they're going to start Portmore? That is that is part of the issue, You back, Ryan? Ryan. Oh. Yeah. Well, Norton. Yeah, man. Good evening, Norton. Welcome to yeah, man. Welcome to the show. Yes. All right, Carl. All right. They're not hearing you, Norton. So call back. Yeah, call back in. Just hang up and call back in a minute. Let me see if I can sort it out. All right. Yeah. All right. Let me make sure that it's not on my end. Hold on, people. All right. Let's see if I've sorted out those audio issues with Darson. So, yeah, let's see if we will get through and you will hear from him when he calls back. All right. Oh, I see what I mean. Craig did not. I will ask Ryan, man. Ryan can answer that when he comes and I'll ask him. Portmore for stay as normal place. No parish for them. Well, so you're radical. You mean to no parish for the people? Well, you say no parish for Portmore. I think they're gonna need like hospital, market. You know, they're gonna need a couple of things before they can get that status, I believe. You understand me? Sean says, Mannings, we need Chris Williams in the Jamaica football program. Jano, why we always turn off good ideas? Why I'm telling you, I think so too. I think we need people definitely people like him in the football, and that is why my hope is that something can be done to resolve this issue. You understand me? The league last season and this season, one of the things that has happened is that you can go and watch games. You can go back and watch the games and highlights. Almost all the games have been carried on TV. And so that's a good thing because that is only highlighting and promoting the game and the ballers. So that's important. Coach Barris is asking, what are my thoughts on the final? Listen, finals can be very cagey affairs. Sometimes you don't see the best quality football, but I think this is going to be different. I think don't be holding. To be fair to them, they are one of the older teams and they have played some of the best football this season. But this Harborview team, they have come into their own, so it's going to be a closely contested competition. I think the height of the Harborview backline, because they're pretty short, may be difficult to deal with the height of Atafari, Bygrave, and Peter McGregor, who I think Peter McGregor is such a quality player. I think because he was away as a youngster, a lot of people didn't see him or weren't aware of who he is. But once you saw him in the league this season, first time really playing in the league, you saw that this player has a lot of quality. He is very hard to pick up on the field because of his movement, good touch, good youngster who I know that by the end of the season, he's heading back overseas. And so I think they pose a serious threat. Trayvon Reed has lived up to expectation in the latter part of the season. So I want to say a lot of big up to him. And to his uncle, who has been speaking to him a whole lot, encourage him, that is Roderick Reed. I'm telling you. So Trayvon Reed has looked well. I mean, I know even Jermaine Teddy Johnson, I spent a lot of time with him in terms of helping to, develop his craft and things. So, and he has looked very well for this Harborview team. Priestley has been playing very well as well. And I think Harborview have two of the better wing backs in Staple and Harding. I think the other one name is. So it is going to be a good game. It will be interesting to see if Harborview still keep the 17-year-old Bennett in goal, or they will go for Amal Knight in the finals. Damian Hyatt, I mean, I think he's one of the most hard-working goalkeeper, always in the gym. It's going to be a good game. Good game of football. So, looking forward to it. Big up Ricardo Robinson, bless up, man, in the building. Will we be able to see good tactical football? I believe so, Boris. To be fair, I think the league has looked better tactically what I want to see with Jamaica football is that I think we play too slow. Live pictures here of Sabina Park. We see them all night warming up. It is nicely grassed, and the fans are, yeah man, the fans are here in the building. People, the fans are here. Looks like it's going to be a full house again, jam packed, which is what we want in the football. So we're seeing live pictures of what is happening over there at Sabina Park. Good stuff. Yeah, looking forward to this game. Yeah, man, looks like it is. Yeah, the standards are open. 77. You know, this is what, 28 degrees Celsius. Not windy. The wind is at 34 kilometers per hour. See our commentators there. Donald Oliver and Chris Taylor and Dwight Jeremiah will doing the commentary on this one on their platform, but on this platform it will be yours truly. Manning's money, you understand me? Marketing is lacking, and Chris came in with so many good ideas and sponsors. Too much politics, and we're stifling our players. Yep. Listen, it is so sad that no team had jerseys to sell this season. Like, those are just some basic things for me. Basic things that we need to fix in the football. Which school did Peter McGregor attended? McGraw High School. That's out there in St. Catherine. Yeah, we play negative passes. Choo King Job. That's a good one. Welcome to I Am Sure Sports, your life. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. So, yes, people, to play fast management, the players have to be at that fitness level. Choo. But why is it so hard to get the players fit? Because we have longer pre-seasons than back in the days. I don't know. Is it eating habits? What is going on? Well, Coach Barris, you're a coach. I need some of the coaches to call in and tell me what are some of the factors that affect our speed of play. If it is fitness, why is it so difficult for local players to be fit and to stay fit? I need some of the coaches who are watching the stream to call in and share your thoughts. Light O'Connor going Harborview 1, don't behold a nil. Says further requirement for Portmore change of status: a parish court, hospital, a market, a cemetery, and boundary line. Oh, you have to have a parish court? Okay. Whoa. Didn't even know that. So all parishes, yeah, it's true, have a parish court. All parishes have a hospital. All parishes have a market. All parishes have a cemetery. Whoa. Mr. Price, we're live, you know. All right. Yeah, man. All right. Yeah. All right. So, listen, very interesting game it's going to be. I think it's going to be a good game. I think the atmosphere of Sabina Park is going to be also interesting as well, and will impact the quality of play. And so looking forward to the game. A lot of persons are thinking that Harborview will win this. I'm going to go against the odds. I'm going to go Dunby Holland to win their first Premier League title. Big up Tuffy Rudy, thanks for joining. Not committed to training and settled for just being regular. Yeah, and that is something I push individual players. I always tell players that listen, your fitness is up to you. Your fitness is up to you. Duclan is saying the poor playing surfaces are a contributing factor in the speed of play as well as coaching. Yeah, because I mean we don't transition the ball fast enough. We allow teams. The funny thing is a lot of times Jamaican teams allow teams to settle defensively and we can't break them down. So wouldn't it be better if we play faster? And you know, I don't understand. Reggae back boys, it's a culture of playing back the ball. Ease off the pressure. Yeah, that's true. You know that in when you're playing football, even in scrimmage, a Jamaican will be like right in front of goal. And the one say, yo, knock it back down. I say, ease it off. Maybe that's a part of our culture that we need to fix. You understand me? Good week. Bless up. Blessings. Thanks for the love, brother. Yeah, man. People, oh my, don't make we do this again, man. People, you know, say some of the time the people, them, I know, you know. People, if you like the stream, you know. If you like the stream, you make me and Light feel like we are do some work and we are do a good job. Hit the like button, man. Hit the like button. Fresh God in the building. Fresh God, who is going to win the game? All right. The teams are coming out. Yeah. Teams are coming out. The plan says, you know what is poor to management or shooting, which is ironic. Scene. Yeah. Look lad, it's easy. Tuffy Rudy says, no top athlete only rely on team training. Michael Jordan, LeBron James do a lot of work on their own. That is it. So I think that is where our issue is. And discipline, because people always believe discipline is during the game. No, you have to know when to stop partying. You have to know that, you know, you have to control even your sex life when you want to be a professional footballer. I tell you, you know, nutrition, what you eat, what you drink, when you eat, when you drink. All of those things I think are important. You know what is funny? One of the early videos I did on this channel, I'll never forget it. Right? I'm gonna give you. I did a video with Dr. Joanna Smith. She's a Trinidadian nutritionist, or she works she's the head of that department at the University of West Indies. And a lot of players, she did an interview where she shared in details. It is on this channel. You go on the platform, you'll see it. And I sent it to a lot of players. And you know that a lot of players don't watch it. And that is part of the problem. Yeah, Norton, welcome back. Let me see if you've been heard. All right, people, listen, tell me, hold on, Narsan, let me just make sure. Tell me if you're hearing Narsan. If you are, just give me a thumbs up, all right? Go ahead, Narsan. Right now, only the presidents in the parishes. But they are trying to, or there is a proposal in place. I don't know how much FIFA is pushing it for it to be changed, where, you know, more persons can vote. Well, that is the hope. A lot of persons, oh, they say they're still not. How come they're not hearing you? And I am hearing you. What is going on? Yes, yes, yeah. All right then, Northern. Yeah, yeah. They say they're still not hearing. So let me try and see if I can fix this again. Don't know. No, the game has not started yet, people. Players are warming up, Joe. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can see. I just made some changes, so let's see if we can yeah, can hear from anyone who calls in. Know that we have sorted. I think I have sorted it out. Let's try this again. Yeah, the game starts at 6. We say Duckland, the crowd is looking good. Nice, nice. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, and that is good. So Narson was talking about the Reggae Girls, the head of the foundation, did an interview on how transparent she was, and he said that is the kind of transparency that is needed in the football, because that kind of transparency would enable others, and he suggested himself to give their hard-earned money, because there is transparency and there is also openness and honesty, which is what people want. You want to know that when you put your money into something, it is going where you intended for it to go, and it is doing what you intended for it to do. And that is key. That is key. As you know, the Reggae Girls, they play tomorrow. Very tough group that they are in. They have Mexico, the United States, and Haiti. All right. And the Haiti team is no joke. The Mexico team, they are the home team, playing on home soil with home support, and we really want our girls to. I think it would be good for the program. I mean, I don't even want to say much, because we have had disappointment after disappointment. You know, how embarrassing that local teams can fill a stadium and the senior reggae boys can hardly get 5,000 fans. This JFF administration is really out of their depth. Yeah, man. People, when you see the pictures, you'll see how nicely packed the Sabina Park is. And you know what is the thing? These two teams don't have the biggest fan base. So it's like what you call neutral fans. I am telling you that these two teams, imagine with me if this were like Arnett Gardens, Mount Pleasant, even Waterhouse in the final. You know? Yep. Is it streaming on YouTube? It should be on the Sportsmax YouTube app. But right now it is on Sportsmax TV. So if you have the Sportsmax app, you can watch it there. But I believe that it will be on the YouTube platform. Yeah. Yes, people. So we are like 15 minutes away from game time. I mean, what do you think as well with Christopher Williams' resignation? I mean, will that hurt the progress of the league? Talk to me. Will it push us back a few steps? See, the players are. I think the players are going to be heading out to take the field soon. We're going to give you the starting 11. And listen, if you're watching the stream, please like the stream. We're going to get some good ball by ball commentary. You understand me? And many people are saying that I should, I should take up this thing and do it. Yeah, but there are too many things. CC saying, remember my prediction. CC, what is your prediction? I don't know. Remind me, CC, what is your prediction? What is your prediction, CC? What is your prediction, CC? We need to know what your prediction is. Yeah. What is your prediction? For those of you who have followed the league, who are some of the players who really stood out to you this season in the league? Like, man, given what I've seen of this player in the league, he deserves a contract, or he could make it somewhere in Europe. Okay, IT Push giving us some information here. Chris is planning to run for the president of the GFF. Okay, so why would he step down from this role if he plans to run? Chris gave them the blueprint. I guess he will oversee them. Yeah, well, no, I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Yeah, man. Later, I don't know about that one. Richard Stewart, what is the reason for the resignation? I know, I don't know, but part of what I have heard, but there are many. I think there are many reasons. Is the fact that the clubs themselves are not doing enough to generate income to run the league. You understand? It's like all the generating of funds to properly run the league is on him. And like I said, that just simple things like merchandise sale and stuff. Yeah, some of those things I don't think they are doing, right? No, it's November this year. No, remember, election is next year. IT Push. It's next year, November. Election won't be until 2023. All right, there you go. I hear that it's showing on Scene TV in Canada. So if you're in Canada, you can watch along with us. Yep. Also had the give you some scores from the Tier 2 competition, because I think the semi-finalists for the Tier 2 are those teams playing to qualify for the next edition of the Premier League. All right, so let's see. Yeah, man, it's showing on the Sports Max app as well. Alright. They say blessing management manners and respect. General, just a tune in. What time is the JPL finals? It starts at 6, so we are just 9 minutes or so away from start time. Stadium really looking nicely packed. Nicely packed. You understand me? Which is good. That's what we want to see in the football, man. That's what we want to see. Yes. That's what we want to see in the football. Yep. See, man, like Unseen over there at Sabina Park. We have Duckland over there at Sabina Park. We're going to be getting some reports from them. Some feedback. Yeah, nutrition is definitely a major problem. That is talking about the physical conditioning of the players that we're discussing earlier. Man, is why can't we people turn out for national games like this? Ah, boy. Stefan, listen, to be fair to the people, when the Reggae Girls were playing that game at Sabina Park, the people turned up. The people want to turn up, man. Even the last Reggae Boys game still, there was a good crowd there, but I don't think it was marketed well enough, and I don't know. I think some of that the JFF has to take some blame for, even in the World Cup campaign. You understand me? The JFF must take some responsibility for how they market. Look at the people. You have to see the pictures. The places packed. The stand that are open, so they may have to shift it. I don't know if they have more people keep on coming in. They probably have to open over the Georgia. Is the Georgia stand? Look there, marching band and all of those things. You understand me? Yeah, that's what those things bring to the excitement and stuff, man. So marketing is important. I see your discipline. Respect Seymour Roberts, yeah, man. Management, we need to see someone to show up to run for the JFF president. Definitely. I agree with you. Teams must make money via admission, merchandise, television rights, sponsorship, advertise match using town crier. Yes. Okay, so it looks like Amal Knight will be sitting on the bench and the 17-year-old will be keeping. Yeah, man, Yellow Project every time, man. Thanks to all of those people. Please hit the like button. Yo, the JPL trophy, pretty, people. I like it. It's fancy. Nice trophy. I actually wasn't joking. I think you have the right perspective for managing this disaster we call Jamaica football. But I understand if you don't want to wage it disasters. But yeah, and I have some other serious responsibility lately. Understand me? Yeah. Why don't be holding a bench McGregor in the final when he and Bygrave been doing good all season as the starters? Whoa. Wasn't I think you're correcting something. Yeah. George Elliston is open today. Okay. So you can understand the north stand is packed. All right? The Campari stand. Nice. Packed. People going over George Ellis. At Sabina Park, people. And again, this is not like two of the teams that have the biggest fan bases. This is just the neutrals turning up to watch the football. So people want something to watch, people. People want something to watch. Look at that. Beautiful. 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 You see the Harbor View cheerleaders, the Dumblewood and cheerleaders. Yeah, man. This is what we want to see. This is what we want to see. So we are just minutes away from kickoff. We see the Dumbleholden fan there with the Dumbleholden fan. Waving. Ryan, outer east, Ryan for JFF for JFF president. Record a full of a president of the JFF. Yeah, that's a good show. That's a good show. That's a good show. Yeah. All right, people. The players are coming out. Yeah. Players are about to take the field. Yeah. Players are taking the field. The players are taking the field, people. Don't worry yourself, management will give you good commentary on the game. I know some of you are probably ahead of me, but don't worry. Not just watch manage. People want something to support. I think it's a shame that the JFF can't galvanize crowds such as this. See, yeah, that is the thing. You think people don't want to go to match? People want to go to match. This is Jamaica. The people love football. They love football. But when the thing is all, have, a perception of corruption and confusion, and there's in the team, we cannot deny that there was some infighting in the team that affected the whole thing as well. And we pretend like it never existed. It existed in the team, and it was part of the problem why some people were turned off. They are meeting the sponsors. Again, we only have 40 likes on the videos, so please go on and hit the like button before the game starts, people. Get us to 100 likes, man. It's on the Sportsmax app if you're in Canada. They say it's on Scene TV. The officials. So that's where you can watch it. Yeah, man. Scene TV for those in Canada. You can go on the Sportsmax app or you can watch it on Sportsmax. Harbour View seem to have the same starting 11 as the last game. Dumbleholden seem to have brought in Kimani Bailey into their starting 11. National anthem of Jamaica is now being played. People make your prediction now or forever hold your peace, Because I don't want when halftime people giving me score prediction. Stars of the East in the building. One love. All right, man. Say Bob Marley. Harbour View 3-2. That would be a fun game. Wow, 3-2. One thing I know is that Harbour View is going to concede. That I know for sure. So Chris Lidge, this game not ending one love. Ian Andrews singing the national anthem. Ian Andrews singing the national anthem. From a head of InSport. Yo, the man, them all the sponsor them wet. Them are sweat. Yo, the stadium pack. Watch there, man. Beautiful crowd for a beautiful game on a beautiful surface on a beautiful Sunday. And whoa, a ding-dong battle. Some would say it's going to be a humdinger over there at Sabina Park. Also want you to know that the West Indies defeated Bangladesh in T20 action today. Yeah, man, the place hot. Place hot, and the game is going to be hot. Hot, hot, hot. People, when you hear the commentary, you have to start hit the like button, All right, the anthem is over, and they are now getting to spinning the toss. Greeting the official. Let's see if these officials can do a very good job and stay out of the game. We have Okito Nicholson as a Nicholas Anderson, Melvin Reed, and the fourth official is Stefan Dewar. So that's your officials for this game today. Let's see. Let's tell you where the teams are kicking, and let's give you the starting 11. All right. Let's start with the starting 11. Look like there is a little drizzle as well. Duckland says 3-1 Dumby Holden. Come on, people, hit the like button before the game start. All right. Checking in this for Harborview, they have Anthony Bennett in goal, or Adalan Hardin, Shamari Dewaya, Ajani Talbot, O'Shane Staple, Kasim Priestley, Joshan Anglin, Timar Lewis, Trayvon Reed, Colorado Murray, and Philon Lawrence, the former JC man. Coach is Ludlow Bernard. So that's the starting 11 for Harborview right there. The Dumbo Holden starting 11. We see starting for Dumby Holden for this game, final game of the season. Who is going to take it? All right. In goal, you have Damian Hyatt, Shaquille Dyer, Captain Odin Samuels, Saniki Burton, Kimani Bailey, Fabian McCarthy, Demario Phillip, Clayton Pusey, Shakeen Powell, Nicoy Christian, and Atafarai by Grave. That is it. And head coach is Harold Thomas. That's your starting 11. Game is about to get going. Dumby Holden with the kickoff, and they are kicking towards the if you know the national team, Dumby Holden kicking towards the north stand, and it looks like the team there, Harborview, kicking towards the George Headley stand. Let's see if we can pick that up on the screen and tell it. Dumby Holden in possession, ball knocked out of play by Harborview, and it's a throw-in for Dumby Holden. Midway their own half, balls thrown back to the man there in the center of defense, coming all the way across to the other side of defense here. Stadium full, nicely packed. Hyatt in goal, playing a bad pass there. That one out of touch, and it is a throw-in for Harborview. Seems to be a little bit of a tension here. Ball thrown into Trayvon Reed. Harborview in midfield. all the way over here to Hardin, the captain, playing a long ball, headed out by the Dunbeholden defense. In midfield is Dunbeholden. Trying to find Bygrave, won by Harborview. Harborview in control with Talbot coming to the right here, playing that one in midfield, losing here is Bygrave, not being able to control that one. And Harborview, nice play. There is Anglin on the ball for Harborview, playing that beautiful ball by Anglin. This could be a goal! Brilliant pass. Brilliant pass that was by Joshan Anglin, splitting the Dunbeholden defense, and the man with the finish, Colorado Murray, hitting that one to the right of goalkeeper Damian Hyatt, who had no chance of saving that one. It is Harborview 1, Dunbeholden 0. Brilliant pass. Brilliant pass it was. And brilliant finish by Joshan Anglin. Brilliant pass, one time, right across goalkeeper Hyatt, who had no chance of saving that. Harborview 1, Dunbeholden 0. This is a surprise. Good to have an early goal in this game. Let's see how things will go from here. Colorado Murray, the former Tivoli and Waterhouseman, scoring. What a goal. In the second minute of the game. Dunbeholden in defense. Still Dunbeholden in possession, just playing the ball around. Just getting their feet together, getting organized, and that goal was due to a mistake made by goalkeeper Hyatt that sent the ball out for an unnecessary throw, and that is where the counter started. Here is Harborview again. There seemed to be a foul on the play in the middle of the park. Free kick for Dunbeholden. They're kicking towards the north stand, Harborview. For those of you who don't know, that is they're kicking towards Crossroads, while Dunbeholden is kicking towards the Harborview, kicking towards the east or the airport. Let's put it that way. Here's Dunbeholden in possession again. That Nicar Christian losing that one. Good pressing by this Dunbeholden team. Atafara Bygrave fouling the player right there. Referee says foul on the play. The game is being showed on the Sportsmax app on Scene TV. Free kick for Harborview deep in their own half. Right, you said beside the Kingston Cricket Club stand in that era. Ball played across to Talbot. Talbot playing this one upfield, controlled by Phelan Lawrence, who turns it back to Staple. Staple back to Dyer in defense. Dyer, not sure what he wants to do. Plays a long looping pass upfield. Good defending, but one here by Fabian McCarthy for Dunbeholden. McCarthy in midfield. Would have won a couple of titles with Mobile United. Here is Dunbeholden. Oh, ball given away. And Harborview on the break with Trayvon Reed. Dyer back to Hyatt in goal. Oh, composed goalkeeping there by Damian Hyatt. Trying to find Atafari Bygrave. Here is Kimani Bailey allowing that one to run out. So, very good goalkeeping there. I'm taking some risk, but getting the job done. Long ball played over to the right for Dunbeholden. Goes out of bounds, and it is a throw-in for Harborview. Hardin with the throw-in for Harborview. They continue to lead by a goal to nil. We are in the 6th minute of the game. Ball played back to Hardin, and Hardin going long again. Forward trying to hold that one up. Here we have Timar Lewis. Lewis playing this one all the way across to, this looks to be Colorado Murray, taking some time. Phelan Lawrence, it is taking a little bit of time to control that one. Goes down the byline and get past his man, but it goes out for a goal kick. I'm running out of real estate at that time. See Coach Ludlow Bernard barking out instructions on the sideline from very, very early. Moving up and down the touchline. Bygrave yet to get into the game. Harborview having a lot of possession, but here it is. Dunbeholden win it in midfield. Here is Bailey. This look to be Christian. Here is at the far right Bygrave looking to control this one right on the top of the box. Still Bygrave. Oh, he's knocked over. Shot way over the top. Goes out. It is spot kick. It is for Harborview. Coach Harold Thompson, I'm just sitting on his bench, very relaxed, calm and composed, maybe thinking there's nothing for him to worry about at this time. Bennett in goal. Have to take this one. Goes long up the park. First header one by Harborview. Ball given away, Joshua Anglin to Timor Lewis. Joshua Anglin. Anglin goes further right to, this is Trayvon Reed. Here is Reed. Shot towards goal. Easily handled in goal by Damian Hyatt. Damian Hyatt. Good clearance by Hyatt. Finding Kimani Bailey. Still Dunbeholden in possession. Long ball played over to the box. Cleared out by the Harborview defense. Cleared again, and here is Harborview on the break. The dangerous Trayvon Reed in possession. Playing this one to Timor Lewis. This could be dangerous. Oh, poor play by Lewis that time. He should have just played that one time into the box. Wasted, but ball given away. And here is Trayvon Reed. Trayvon Reed looking to take on the man. Here is Trayvon Reed. Ball played to Lewis. Poor control by Lewis. Oh, my word. Dunbeholden breaks out of defense. Dunbeholden on the break. Here they go. This is Dunbeholden. Oh, this could be a free kick. This looks like referee says, okay. Referees called back the play. It is a foul on the play. Foul against the danger man here, Nicar Christian, who look have been on a break. Foul by Hardin. Using his shoulder to barge over the man. And I'm not sure it's on YouTube, but if you have the Sportsmax app, you can watch the game. Or if you're in Canada, you can watch it on Scene TV. Free kick for Dunbeholden. The Mario Phillips to take this one. Free kick for Dunbeholden. Make it 9 minutes so far. Here is Demario Phillip. Ball played into the box. Headed towards goal, and Joshua Anglin allowing this one to run out. The throw-in for, looks to be a Harborview. Throw-in for Harborview. At a far right Bygrave, winning that header, but not able to get it on target. Dunbeholden really kind of taking Fabian McCarthy, really directing things in the middle of the park, and Dunbeholden seem to be getting into the game a little bit more right now, having more possession, playing the ball around. This is their normal style. Making several passes, players interchanging position. This is the Dunbeholden way. Harborview just dropping back a little deeper. Dunbeholden trying to break into the Harborview half, and ball knocked out of place, throwing for Dunbeholden. Still Dunbeholden in possession, just coming back into their own half. Lots of possession, but creating no problems. Ball played long across for Bailey, and was looping up into the air. Ball headed on, and poor play by the Dunbeholden defense, and this could be danger. Ball won by Dyer. Not sure what the defender was doing there. Could have been an opportunity for Harborview, but don't be holding back in possession. Here is Atafari Bygrave coming deeper to collect this one too. This looks to be the man Phillips. Trying to play through Nicar Christian, who don't know what he was doing right there. Should have tried to collect that one. Harborview trying to make a few passes. Foul on the play. Free kick for Harborview. Foul on the man Timar Lewis. Nicar Christian yet to, get into the game. Big up the Formula Sports in the building. Say Phillips, good baller, but underrated. Yeah. Ball played back to Bennett in goal. Under pressure, getting that one out. Goes out for a throw. Good pressure being applied there by Atafari Bygrave. We see near Sean Mataron Fraser. Coming on. Oh, ball given away by Dumby Holden. Big up the Formula Sports in the building. Chris Wayne, welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, man. We make it 13 minutes in the game. Harborview 1, Dumby Holden 0. You can see the same sometimes lackadaisical attitude of some of the players on the field. It's like we play at times like nobody's there. Throwing for Dumby Holden, midway the Harborview half. Fabian McCarthy, brilliant play by McCarthy, still going. Still McCarthy, ball played out wide, into the box, headed out. Corner kick, it is. Ball headed out of play by Ajani Talbot. Corner kick, we make it the first corner kick of the game. This one to Dumby Holden. Remember, they're kicking towards the north stand. Harborview kicking towards the George Elliston. Phillips with the corner kick. Another corner, one over the top, and it's another corner for Dumby Holden. Bennett seemed to have suffered an injury on that play. Why is the final not showing on YouTube? Don't have a clue. Don't have a clue. It's on the app though. Edison Sports. So if you use the Sportsmax app, you can watch the game, or you can watch it on Scene TV. Stadium nicely packed. They show the third place on YouTube and not the final. Okay. Bless up George Preston. Welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome, Joel Simmons. Corner kick from Dumby Holden. We're in the 15th minute of the first half, to be taken by Nicar Christian. In the corner position right here by a corner kick taken into the box. Oh, header on goal. Another corner it is. We look to have a head injury right here. Kimoni Bailey and someone seemed to have had a head collision. Stretcher being called for. No, man, Joseph Brown. Listen, Joseph Brown, it is on the app. That's what we are watching it on. We are watching it on the app. It's up. I'm sitting right here using the app. When you go on the app, it's on the Sports Max Plus. Joshua Anglin colliding with Kimoni Bailey. Look like there's a cut, laceration. Let's see if he will continue. Yeah. Kimoni Bailey he's getting back to his feet. In 5 touches from their half of the field, Harborview scored a brilliant goal. Very good team goal. Corner kick again. Played short this time, still Dunbeholden in possession. Oh, ball played into the box, out of play and out of touch. It is a spot kick for Harborview. The early stages, I don't think this one is over yet. Lots more time in the game. Dunbeholden down to 10 men. Bailey seemed to have not yet recovered from that head collision. I must say, the sponsors must be very happy. I hope this is a means of encouraging the sponsor to stay on. And it would be nice to have steady camera. The cameraman is very shaky. The Dunbeholden defense is looking very suspect. They take a lot of chances and make a lot of mistakes. This could be a card. No, it isn't. Just a foul as Kimani Bailey re-enters the field and wins a free kick for Dunbeholden just on the half line. Free kick for Dunbeholden, trying to get back into this game after that early goal by Colorado Murray. Goal scored in the 3rd minute of the game. Harborview booting this one high and long. Cleared outfield again. Poor control by Trayvon Reed. Dunbeholden back in possession. A lion's share possession for what brilliant pass. Oh, good play this is by Dunbeholden. Can they get something out of this? No, one in defense. Good defending by Harborview, but they boot it out of place, throwing again for Dunbeholden. Pressure being applied here. Fabian McCarthy playing this out wide again. Long ball played into the box. Looking for Bailey. Not able to win that header, and it runs out. And it is a throw-in for Harborview. Kimani Bailey with the band-aid on. Throw taken. That seemed to be a foul by Bailey on the man there, Phelan Lawrence. Free kick for Harborview in their own half. Dwyer playing it long. Headed out by the Dunbeholden defense. Headed back in by Harborview. Cleared high in the air, but not a lot of distance. Lot of height, but not a lot of distance. Timar Lewis trying to get under this one. Phillips using his body well. Oh, poor play. Just playing that one into open space where no one was there. Odean Harding twisting and turning. Nowhere to go. Get this upfield. Harborview giving the ball away again. You figure that at some point it's going to cost them. Phillips twisting and turning. Still Phillips winning the free kick. Early kick taken. Here is Christian back to Philip. Good ball again by Dumby Holden. Really playing. What a brilliant. Listen, brilliant pass. Poor control by the players at time. But Dumby Holden really playing the better ball at this time. Making passes. And this is normally their pattern. Let's see what Harborview can do to counter this. Oh, there again. Ball miscontrolled by the Harborview man. Ball played into Nicar Christian. This could be dangerous. Christian trying to cut that one back. Clear it out. And it's a corner kick again for Dumby Holden. Chris Lynch, the Harborview man, said, need a next one before the half. Harborview need to capitalize. Capitalize? They need to score again. Man, them need to up the tempo. Cranky says, Dumby team seems like a much better team as usual. The team don't keep the ball well. Yep. Rob Smith, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Cranky. The players need to make much better decisions in the final third. Yes. Corner kick by Dumby Holden. Into the box. Headed out for another corner kick. The pressure is mounting right now. Harborview with the entire team, locked in like they're protecting some precious pearl, some precious diamond. Everyone there's a camp around the goal area. They're securing something very precious. Corner kick to be taken by Nicar Christian for Dumby Holden. Ball comes into the box. Head on goal. Oh, cleared by the Harborview defense. High, poor header there by Trayvon Reed. Another header by Harborview. Dumby Holden in control. Here is Bailey. Oh, poor decision. Think he didn't have the room, the space, and the time to kick that one. The man there, the Mario Phillips, and he tried the shot. That could be, if that were cricket, we'd call that 6 runs. Yeah, cranky. This is a big game. Now, the reggae girls didn't have such a big crowd, and the national team have not had so many people watching it in quite a while. Free kick, spot kick taken by Bennett, long up the field, headed on by Trayvon Reed. Dumby Holden again in possession. Here is Christian. Oh, Christian not having one of his better games, but he's good ball by Christian. This could be a penalty. Oh, referee says no way. Oh, I think the referee got that one wrong. I think the foul was on the Dumby Holden player, which would have made it a penalty, but he gave it to Harborview. I think that was a penalty for Dumby Holden. The referee got that one wrong. I think he gave the free kick in the wrong direction. Welcome, Chris Smith. Ball played long upfield by Damien Hyatt, controlled in midfield by the man Priestley. Priestley playing it to Hardin. Hardin to Talbot. Talbot back to Hardin. Hardin up the line looking to find Lewis, but the ball goes out of touch, and it is a throw-in for Dumby Holden. Rob Smith, try the Sportsmax app, man. You see how we play the Jose Marino style, score one? Oh, we will see about that. We will see how long it can work for. We will see. Harborview 1, Dumby Holden 0. Trayvon Reed. Oh, shot on target, but just going wide off the left upright at that time. Shot by Trayvon Reed, cutting in onto the right and find that one towards goal. But Hyatt seemed to have had that one covered. Hyatt just playing that one short to the man in the right back position who plays a long ball up, finding Nicar Christian. Brilliantly control. Oh, good ball by Christian. Oh, this could be it. Oh, what opportunity that was brilliant pass by Nicar Christian, brilliant control by Kimani Bailey in the box, fired a volley right across the goal. What an opportunity that was. It should have been 1-1, but the player just missing the target. It remains Harborview 1 and Down Beholden 0. Right, Cranky. As soon as they say that they play like Marino, that is true. They just can't possess the ball. They are being outplayed. Down Beholden again, winning this one in midfield. Harborview in possession. This is the man Colorado Murray. Trying a bit of fancy footwork, nowhere to go. Comes back ball. Played in, hitting off the dump, deflecting off the Down Beholden man. It goes out and it is a corner kick, the first for Harborview. Having some rains there at Sabina Park, so the people are scurrying for cover, going further underneath the covered area at Sabina Park. Still Harborview leading this one by a goal to nil. We are in the 28th minute of the game. Fans going high up into the stands. People, I tell you, it does look like Sabina Park. It's a full house. Full house. And these are not the two biggest fan bases in terms of club. Oh, that could be a foul. That could be a foul. It is foul on goalkeeper Hyatt in goal there. Being very assertive in his 18-yard. Damien Hyatt going long and going strong, looking for Bailey. Bailey missing that one, cleared by Harborview, controlled by the JC man, Phelan Lawrence. Giving this one away, and Down Beholden in possession again. Finding the man Fabian McCarthy. He has mastered this midfield. We have always said that he has been one of the better midfielders. Good ball. Here is Christian. Christian to Phillips. Phillips still in control. Finds McCarthy in this hole in midfield. Carty coming to his captain, Shaquille Dyer. Finding this man in the left back position. Still with it. Finding Bailey. Bailey trying to take on his man here. Bailey turns him nicely. Still Bailey in possession for Down Beholden. Not having an option, playing this one back to the middle of the field where he finds Phillips. Phillips going further wide. Finding the man out there in the right position. Good try there time, but brilliantly won by Tian Hardin, who breaks out for Harborview. Hardin, and that one is blocked by the Down Beholden defender and goes out of play, throwing for Down Beholden. Very, very good game so far. We see the fans animated and, as usual, giving coaching instructions from the sideline. I hope they know that the players are not hearing. Fabula, you have to come and tell. You have answered on the Down Beholden in possession again. Ball played in the midfield. 4 passes. Down Beholden really knocking the ball around. Long ball play, trying to find Bygrave, headed out by Harborview. Here is Christian. Brilliant control by Nicar Christian. Taking too long. Bailey trying to win this one. Here is Christian again. This could be a foul. This could be a free kick in a dangerous position for Down Beholden. The man Nicar Christian, he can be a troublemaker on this pitch. Harborview they have not been able to control the tempo of this game since they have taken the lead. You're asking during the season. Family, but listen, some of the match, family, you have to be at the venues because you go down to Arnett sometimes when the double-headers are there, man. Big games, the Mount Pleasant games. Yeah, man, a lot of excitement, man. Sometimes you don't see it on TV, you know. And the comment, maybe it's a commentary making it look at, and we see it. Maybe it's a commentator, making it look at. Bygrave and Demario Phillips standing over this one. Yeah, Dunbeholden is a much better team. I mean, they have been a very good team all season. So let's see what some entanglement going on here between Kimoni Bailey and Trayvon Reed. So the committee has left, and Demario Phillips is standing over this one. We make it around 20, 24, 23 yards out. Demario Phillips with this free kick for Dunbeholden. Let's see if he can at least get this one on target. Demario Phillips, shot the target! Collected by Bennett in goal. Going around the wall, and Bennett safely clutching onto that one, giving no rebound. But he was able to get it around the wall, but didn't get any direction on it to get it away from the goalkeeper, so that was easily collected. Ball played in midfield. McCarthy not able to win that one, but control still by Dunbeholden. Here is Nikai Christian. Christian for Dunbeholden. Nikai Christian still. Nikai Christian to Bygrave, tackled up by the Harborview defense, but there isn't even an outlet ball for Harborview, and I don't think they'll be able to keep up with this kind of pressure for the entire game. At some point, they are going to crack. Dunbeholden again, sliding on the, this could be dangerous. This could be a card. Referee says no. And that's part of the other problem with Jamaica's football. The referees out here don't card players for some plays that if it were international play, they would be carded. Fabian McCarthy trying to find the man, a loose pass there. Harborview in possession now in their own half. Now breaking into Dunbeholden half. Ball played out here to Phelan Lawrence taking on his man. Here's Lawrence. Shot on target. Just missing the left upright. The rain seemed to have cooled down. Let's see if it will affect that middle part of the pitch or the field where the pitch is at. Ball kicked upfield by Hyatt. Bailey not able to take it. Harborview in control with Lawrence. Lawrence dribbling inside, playing it to the man Trayvon Reed. Reed here finding the goal scorer, who plays it to Anglin. Anglin, this is good. Back to Anglin. He should have done better. Good combination play between Jashan Anglin and the man Trayvon Reed. The ball played back to Jashan Anglin. He should at least be hitting the target from there. He should be hitting the target. Good combination passes, but you think he should have wrapped his and use his bunion to get that around. Still Dunbeholden with Fabian McCarthy. Dunbeholden, Fabian McCarthy in possession. Ball played outright. Aiming. Cutting that one back to Fabian McCarthy. McCarthy. Brilliant pass by McCarthy. Ball. What a turn by the player that time. Cleared out by Harborview. Here is Dunbeholden. That looks like the player. That was a dive. I don't know what he was doing. He must be trying to represent Jamaica. This could be a card for Atafari Bygrave. Careless play. No need for doing that. And now he's yellow carded. The cricket... No, not shot on target. A shot at the target, just missing. Man, hey, brother, Shane, you're not listening. A shot at target, just missing. The left upright. At target, not on target. Oh, my God. Come on, man. Leave the commentator alone. How can a cricket pitch be so uneven? Yeah. That was that. I tell you, man, the referees in Jamaica, they need to update the game. Harborview in possession with Trayvon Reed. Twisting, turning, nowhere to go. And here is Dunbeholden on the break with Nikai Christian. Still Christian in control. Still Christian. To Bailey. Bailey. And it's back with Christian for Dunbeholden. Still Christian. And losing that one. That's a foul by Christian. The referee says no foul. That should have been a foul. But here is Christian again for Dunbeholden coming all the way across, trying to find the man here, but still Dumby Holden in possession. Poor control by the player that time, and poor control by the player that time. Where are all these advertisers when the national team plays? Which advertisers you're talking? Listen, all the people who are here, all the people who sponsor the JPL, they sponsor this league. Jigo. Come on, man. You think people don't want? You really think that people don't want to? Some of the time we talk like when people watch the league, you know, we talk like people don't want to support Jamaica football. People want to support Jamaica football, but what? You think people want to go to the match under these conditions? No, man. Game getting a little scrappy, but Dumby Holden still having the lion's share of possession. Fabian McCarthy. Free kick won by Dumby Holden. By Harborview foul on Harding. All of these people would sponsor the national team. And people they are marketing people who are employed to the JPL. There's no marketing person in the JFF. Here is Nicar Christian again. Oh, coming across the field. Oh, the player controlling that one and slipping. Here is Staple. Giving the ball away, Staple. Not having one of his better games. Normally you'd see him bombing down the right side of the field. But Dumby Holden in attack. Here is Dumby Holden. Ball played over, trying to find Atafarai Bygrave. Good defending by Harborview. Cleared by Harding that time. And control again. Given away. Poor touch by the player that time. And here is Phelan Lawrence. Twisting, turning. Nowhere to go. Ball knocked out of play. We need this standard of play throughout the league. And listen, all right. To be fair, Chris King, Dumby Holden has played some very good football all season. A lot of people have not been watching them, but they have played the best ball all season. I have to give them that. Arnett Gardner's when what's his name was here, also played some very good football. Waterhouse in the beginning stages was playing some good football. Harborview back end of the season, good football. Yeah, you know that this keeper, a lot of people are saying this is the goalkeeper that should have gone with the under 17, with the under 20 team. But I mean, what difference does he make? He would not have been he would not have gotten any game anyways, but you know, just so it don't even make the sense to talk about that. It is the 48th minute. Yeah, that's it. I think a lot of us don't watch all. If you watch the game, some good football play this season and some brilliant goals. Listen, remember, even last season, Dumby Holden scored some goals that they made like 22 passes and scored same way. The same player scored the same build-up play. But if you don't watch the league often, you're not going to see some of those things because I don't think all the games were brought on TV. Foul on Nicar Christian. I tell you, he's going to win most of the free kick. He has been one of the better players in that what we call number 10 position. Good header there by Grave trying to beat his man. Ball knocked out of play by the defender. Corner kick again for Dumby Holden. Hey, Chris King, every match week, I'm telling you, you have this season, I must say, every match weekend, there has been a good, I watch a lot of the games, so I can say that. Corner kick taken. Oh! Here is Christian again. Christian on it for Dunby Holland. Still Christian. Oh, ball played into the box. Headed out for another corner kick for Harbourview. I mean, defending solidly. Here is Harbourview. It is the 41st minute. It'll be interesting to see what will happen. Oh, Christian saying that he's going to play this one long. Ball played into the box. Oh, what a, whoa. Almost tricking the goalkeeper there, Christian again. Oh, that one deflected. Still in play. Oh, cleared by Harbourview. Oh, this could be dangerous. I'm telling you, this Dunby Holland defense is very suspect. Very, very suspect. Good pass here by the man. Oh, here is Christian again on it. Good pass by oh, good play by Fabian McCarthy. Oh, this is good play. Oh, here is Bailey. Still Bailey on it. Still Bailey. Oh, ball played wider. Oh, ball played into the box. This could be still. Oh my word. That so much pressure being applied. Unable to get people. The fever match at pitch side is high right now, as you can see. I mean, good defending by Harbourview. The fact that they were able to prevent Dunby Holland from getting a shot on target. You see the fans celebrating, and the ladies are all decked out in their colors. Exciting times. We make it. We're approaching halftime. This is where Dunby Holland is very suspect. There you go again. Very suspect in their defense. Ball given away. Here is Harbourview. Trayvon Reed. Good turn by the man there. Still Harbourview in possession. Ball here to Staple. Good passing by Harbourview. Still Harbourview. Here is Anglin for Harbourview, going further wide to Hardin. Hardin playing this one down the flank, trying to find the man, losing the ball. Very easy on it, and his teammates are very upset. Here is Christian. Christian trying to turn his man. Still Christian. Christian still in control. Oh, this guy in the car, Christian, is a little troublemaker. Kimani Bailey. Bailey, oh, poor attempt. Oh, but ball won by Harbourview. Here is Christian again for Dunby Holland. Christian still with it. Christian chipping that one over. Here's McCarthy at the top of the box. Shot at target. Oh, brilliant shot by McCarthy. Brilliant shot. Have the goalkeeper scoring across, not able to reach out. It just missing the right upright from the top of the box. Volleyed that one. Almost equalizing for Dunby Holland. Harbourview still holding on as we approach the halftime break. Dunby Holland again winning possession. They're dominating this game, especially in the middle of the park. Harbourview looks very good on the counter, but in the middle of the park, they are struggling. Here is Harbourview. Bygrave winning that one. Oh, good passing again by Dunby Holland. Good passing. Oh, my word. This is brilliant play. Brilliant. Oh, poor pass that time, but they're still in possession with Kimani Bailey. Look at players. Look at the play. Oh, ball chipped. Oh. Good passing by Dunby Holland. It's good to see some good football, you must give. He's a good coach. He's a good coach, Cranky. His name is Harold Thomas, one of the older coaches. Very, very good coach. But they're not going to put him in the JFF. Trust me, if that's what you're thinking. They're not going to employ him. They're not going to employ Cranky, trust me. Anglin holding his own in the midfield, half of you, but Priestley not in the game. True. Priestley has not been in the game any at all. And I think he needs to step up. We make it 3 minutes to be added on. Dumby Holland again in possession. This could be a free kick. Referee says no. Ball cleared upfield. Again, Bailey in possession for Dumby Holland. Dumby Holland really having the lion's share of possession. Here is Bailey. Here is Nicar Christian. Oh, good pass by Nicar Christian. Oh, poor play by the player that time. All he had to do was to chip that one in the box. He tried going for power instead of accuracy. It went way out of bounds. Just we make it approximately a minute before we get into halftime. Ball played long upfield by Bennett, and you see the Harborview players are just standing around. It's just completely dumb beholden. I mean, playing. Oh, poor pass by McCarthy. Miscommunication there, and just giving that one away. One of the few occasions that we have seen them pass the ball so poorly. Poor communication. And I've been telling people that the team that has played the best football all season is Dumby Holden. The moment their coach went back overseas, his team struggled. He came back in a couple of weeks, and they started playing good again as usual. Dumby Holden. Oh, McCarthy over dribbling that one and losing it, but given away by Harborview. Harborview really needs a halftime break right now. I think they are losing the plot on this one. They need a halftime break. Here we go again. Nicar Christian coming even deeper for Dumby Holden. Here is Christian. Oh, Christian to Atafari Bygrave. Dumby Holden in possession. Oh, to Kimani Bailey. Down the flank. Here is Bailey. Bailey with it. Oh, this is a good opportunity. Ball played into the box. Oh, headed out by the Harborview defense. Headed further by Harborview. Top of the box. Oh, brilliant play by Nicole Christian. Oh, Nicole Christian still applying. Here's Dumby Holden. Oh, this could be it. Oh, that is a corner kick for Dumby Holden. And we see players going down. The stadium is rocking. The fans are hyped. Players are tumbling. And the football is getting better. Hit the like button, people. Yes, indeed. The game is getting exciting. Hey, people, I can't do them commentary, you know, and man, and I can't believe in it, but very good game of football, people. I'm telling you, some good football is being played. Good football is being played. Good game of football. Well, let me say it this way. Dumby Holden is playing good, but the one thing that Harborview has done, they have capitalized on the opportunity that was presented to them, which is very important in the game of football. All right. Cranky, mine. It's halftime. Cranky, mine. Jacob, take care. You know, it's halftime, and Harborview they have done what is supposed to happen. They have scored, but the Dumby Holden fans are not deterred. This one says, I assume Dumby Holden has some foreign players on the team. No, they have a good coach, I'm telling you. Marino said, give the opposing team the ball and let them tire themselves out. Really? Lied, really? You think that is what Harborview doing? You really think so, Lied? Lied, you really think that is what is happening? Harborview is always here to B's here because Dudby needs an opponent. Fresh God says Stan Cranky knows they don't have any at all. Oh, give no somebody no. True. All right. Surprise. Stefan says Dumby playing good still. Yeah, man. The game, very good game of football, very good half, right? You know. Rob says, but anywhere get that much Jamaicans in one place, it vibes it. You know, yeah, man, and that is it too. I think the fans it there. Yep. Yeah. Dumby only need to sub on the out the number 14 Man, him now cross good. Yeah. Javon Wilson, how can we watch the match? It's on Sportsmax. Great match, but don't be holding, applying the pressure. Yeah, man. Big up Freedom Vlog FC. Hey, all me know possession to win football. Goals do. That's why half of you lead it by one. Man, how am I on the bench? Because the keeper has been keeping well. So Amal get bench. That's good coaching. Cranky, you need to answer Duckland, right? Let's see if we can get an update from Sabina Park. From one of, let's see if the phone lines are working. Let's see who we can get over there at Sabina Park. Yeah, people, yeah, man. What's the vibe like over there, man? Hello.
You can hear me?
Yeah, man, we're hearing you. We hear the music in the background. We can hear it. What is the vibe like over there?
Man, the vibe is amazing, man. It's amazing. People are on the edge of their seat who not stand up on the edge of them seats. The match is really, really exciting. Even though my side is down one, they are really in the game, and I see them pushing to come back. You know, I hope they would have come back in the first half, but you know, we have the second half to do all of that.
Okay. And I mean, what is the crowd? I mean, give me an estimate of how many people you think are at the game.
No, man, the stadium is full. Buying a whole, 20,000?
Yes. You think around 10,000? 16,000? Whoa.
Maybe about 15.
15,000 people.
Yeah, man, I would say so. About 15,000 people here.
Whoa. All right. Your team has been playing well indeed, so I hope they can score back early in the second half and make the game even more exciting.
Because I tell you what, I think we should have gotten a penalty, clear penalty.
It was a penalty.
The referee in this place.
Yeah, the referee made a mistake. I think he gave the Harborview the kick when it was a penalty for Dumby Holden.
Yeah, clear penalty.
The foul on Fabian McCarthy.
Yeah, man, that's right.
Yeah, but anyway,
but the vibe is really good.
Why they didn't start Peter McGregor?
Good question. I don't know. I think we're gonna see him in the second half because Bygrave has not gotten the ball really. He has done a good hold-up play, but I think he needs more service. I think Benito gets him on the ball more in the opponent's half. I mean, remember, Dumbo Holden's bench is very thin, so I guess they're trying to keep a little quality just in case they need it.
Okay. All right. Well, I hope you don't have to buy any soup today, because it's probably $500 for soup.
You understand? $600, man.
$600 for soup. It's a pot you buy. It's a pot of soup. It can't be a cup of soup. All right, big up Duckland. We're going to try and touch base with CC and Unseen, who are over there as well. So thanks again for touching me. Yeah, man.
No problem.
Yeah, man. So that's Duckland right there and saying, yeah, man, no, man, Gigo, man. We understand. We're not upset, man. Yeah. So CC is Demo. You can watch it on the Sportsmax app. You can watch it on Scene TV. Yeah, those are the places that you can watch it on. All right, so let's see if we can talk to CC as well. I think we had a caller. Let's see if we can get this call and then we'll go to CC.
Oh, what man is, man?
Yeah, man, welcome to I Am Sure Sports. What's going on?
Yeah, I want to see game and can't see game, man.
You don't have the Sportsmax app?
Yeah, me have a Sportsmax app. What happened? Me have to, like when I click on it, it lock. So like me have to pay.
No, man. There's one that is not locked. All right.
What that one name?
I think it has a plus sign behind it, beside it. It's not locked. They can watch it on that one.
Yeah, I'm going to look right here now.
Yeah, man.
I'm going to look right now. Come here,
You can watch it on Scene TV.
Scream TV?
Scene, CEEN.
Okay, Scene TV.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, but it is not locked, man. All right, then. Cool. All right, let's see if we can touch base with CC. Listen, I think if the Jamaica football team was doing well and the administration was marketing well, people would go to the stadium. So don't blame the people. See, people, we should look at this and say that people really still want to follow football at Jamaica and watch the game. That we must remember. Family giving another view said, Harbourview has defended very well.
I am sure. What go on?
Talk to me, what go on? You see Duckland yet?
There, man, they tell us they dump the hole in there, boy, but them have the first third, the second third, and the final third now come off at all.
They need to bring on Peter McGregor, man.
That is what makes me wonder why McGregor is on the bench. Because right now, you see, man, it's the number 9 I play too deep. But you see, it's 23 and the Rasta problem when them get it up there.
Oh, what Shane will perform, man?
Yeah, man, the number 23 perform.
No, man, me attack.
The number 8 go and hold the midfield.
CC, me attack.
Because him do the most work right in there.
CC, me attack.
The number 9 play, but him play too deep. But them need a scorer. Them need a goal scorer. A man who can finish it opportunity.
Yeah. Me attack Shane or the artist a perform.
All right now?
Yeah. I'm here alone in the dark room.
Yeah, me here. What go on, man?
I'm doing something, but I'm here alone in the dark room. You know the song there?
Hey.
And him do the song we say, when me get my partner draw,
No,
I come from my place. He come from my place, so we know him.
Man, it's a place packing on you.
Yeah. What? So why you think so many people go to this game and not the Reggae Boys game?
I mean, I think it have a big connection, man. You have to look for the facts of you. People connected to Harbourview, people connected to Dumbo, and most of them people are a community, isn't it?
No, so but CC, these are not the two biggest fan bases, you know. Imagine if I did Arnett Garden and Waters play the final.
Yeah, that make sure you say what right now is that Portmore United out, right? Say all of Portmore they have to dump the hole in. And then they have Spanish Town. They have to dump the hole in St. Speed.
Okay.
So, and then Harbourview don't have to them look a crowd. But I think the whole program at the JPL for this season, them have more organized than the national program. So I think people tend to support things that are more organized. And it's affordable because $1,000 per person.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
So a man can easy if you find 1,000 final, so the make up on final around 5,000 and 5 man come in.
Yeah. That is true. That's a good point as well. It's more affordable.
You understand? So
yes.
Even like what year when them have a match at stadium and a 15 beds, I understand say you have to pay or something. But it depends on how the program set up. Because no people can afford that. But $1,000 big game to come in here, so everybody have to pay $1,000. I ain't a sell that covering. Because rain and fall and 90% of who win that drive.
Yeah, but Duckland is at the game as well, and he's saying that the support is there because the people then promote the game.
Yeah, that is the next thing about it, you know. Yeah, the promotion have a lot to do with it, but as I tell you, there's this affection for local football, manage. Where I think a lot of persons don't understand, say, yo, Jamaica love local football. It's just that when you look at full the full things them are going and stuff, but the promotion behind it, you have 100% there. Sports Max there, Digital there, Just Bet there, Tankwell there, Connex there. How else did I say? Proven.
All the sponsors, yeah, man, and the jersey sponsors, yeah.
What a Campari, Conserve It, Burger King, 876 Water. You see me?
So what your team need to do? What your team need to do to get back in the game?
There's a lot I think went into the program this year, and they're telling right now, big final, man, it's big final.
What your team need to do to get back in the game, though?
Right now, I'm thinking right now, don't be holding just need to like settle. So when they come out to the final third, I think they're panicking and second guessing. So they're not making the right choice. So them must spread the football good enough for me in terms of changing the trajectory when them get it on the left and swing it. So they might play good diagonal passes. They're playing good 1-2 passes, but when them get in and around the box, they're not scoring. So I would think that we would like to work the goalkeeper a little bit more. You understand?
Yeah.
See what he's made of and see if we can get a couple shots on target.
Yeah. All right, we're going to see if we can touch base with Unseen because we see him all win all prize and all of them things there. In the first game, yeah, man, him get well for biscuit and them thing, them go win prize. So let me see if we can get in touch with that.
All right, that's all right, man. We're there, stay away.
All right, see. People, 15,000 people. 15,000. And we can't get 5,000 to watch a Jamaica national team play. With Mikel Antonio and Leon Bailey. Can you imagine? Cranky, welcome to the stream.
Man.
Yeah,
you're lying to the fact that people don't support, are not patriotic, they're not committed. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I don't blame the people. What this is saying to me that if things are right, these kind of crowds would be turning up for the national team. That's what it's saying to me, because there are still people out there who would go and support the national team. So it's not the people, it's not the fans. Because obviously, by this, we are knowing that the fans are still there.
Well, I mean, sometimes it depends, right? So club football is going to have continuous support, right? National teams are more point in times and sporadic times sort of given year. But I would agree that if it was well organized, well constructed, people have confidence in the program had credibility, then yeah, you'd probably get more support. See the amount of banners around the stadium with all the sponsors, emblems.
Artists performing at halftime, Cranky. Look how when time we were saying that the GFF need to get some artists to go along with the national team playing.
Yeah, well, I mean, let's not talk about the GFF. We're talking about something positive today.
Yeah.
I mean, let's not talk about the GFF. Let's talk about the GFF.
All right, the game is about
airtime. They get too much airtime.
Yeah, but the game is about to restart. People, the teams are back out on the field. But good game. What do you make of the game so far?
I think we're playing what I used to call backs and forward. One team have the ball and keep it. The other team is trying to survive. And by the way, for whoever's saying that I find my team, I lived in Aberview for a year. I don't even know where not beholden is from, but I lived in Aberview for a year. So I'm affiliated with Aberview, but I call it like I see it.
All right. We have Ron. Hello?
Robert.
Robert. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
With the game is about to restart, go ahead.
Man, we can't get the brother for president.
Who?
Chris
Williams?
Yeah, we can't get him for president.
the man just reside for a footballer. You want
Man, but we can't get him on for president, brother. Just tell somebody I get sponsored left, right, and center, brother. And this somebody I want to run the football,
Yeah, but
we can't block some road at Jamaica to get this somebody to run the football.
Robert, the game start back. So call back at the end of the game because I have to do some commentary for the people who are not watching it. All right. All right. All right. So people, the game has started. Here is Harborview in possession again. Trayvon Reed. Not having a lot of options, playing it back to, this is Priestley in midfield. Priestley almost losing it, but still Harborview in possession. Playing this one out here to Staple. Staple booting that one away. You can see the frustration in the Harborview front line. They have been starved for opportunities today. But the one that they got, they have made the most of it. It's Harborview 1, Don't Beholden 0. Ball played long up here to Kimani Bailey. Don't Beholden still in control. Back to Kimani Bailey. Bailey losing that one to Timor Lewis Staple. Player slipping right there. Don't Beholden. Good ball by Don't Beholden. Oh, this is a good play by the man here. What will he do? Trying to square that one into the box, taking a deflection, and we are back to we're what we call back to regular programming. How about you defending, don't be holding attacking?
we play defense and offense. You attack me, I keep the ball. W is not in the game.
Lloyd, you can't be so bad. Lloyd said, 1-0, we still say, right? And the man said, don't be holding the surviving or Harborview. So the Harborview fans, I don't know it.
If you're an Harborview fan, it's not looking good. Yeah, and you're winning, by the way. And you're leading, and it's not looking good. Because you're not in the game. Dunbeholden is a good team. Regardless of what it is, they're a good team. They actually are well coached. You can see the decision making before you get to the 18 is pretty good about when to pass, when to dribble. But when you get to the 18, they're not composed at all.
Yeah.
They rush decisions. They don't think like they think throughout the 75 meters or 75 yards. They just need to settle down and just play the ball all the way in the goal. Do like Arsenal used to do. Take it in the goal.
Yeah, and the best, one of their better strikers is on the bench because I think that they probably don't have enough quality in the team to start both of them at the same time. So I don't know, and that's what Peter McGregor that is. Yeah, which is what Brian is saying. The one striker not helping them at all, but they are having, like I said, they're having most of the possession.
That's the striker issue. The winger, the Bailey, the winger, the one with the dreads on, or whatever you want to call it. He's gotten opportunities. He just needs to relax. He can play. He just needs to relax when he gets to the 18.
Yeah.
I don't think they need two strikers. They're balanced as it is. They just got to work the ball on top of the 18, work the ball around, and try to put the ball in the net.
Yeah. Chris Wayne, this Harborview man again said, plenty teams win titles by surviving. That is
I don't know about plenty. How what plenty? Inter with Marino, they ain't plenty. Sorry. Some may, but they're not plenty. More often than not, dominant teams are the ones who normally win.
Yeah.
Harborview is not in the game.
Yeah.
Man, it was a good goal, but the keeper was well positioned. He was too far to his left.
Right. He was. Yeah.
Oh, Harborview almost scored again. Bottom top of the box, turned, fired to the goal. Oh, that was close.
You see, this is where I think Dunbeholden is failing. I think their defenders look suspect, especially in this. Look at that, almost going two up.
I think their defenders are ball-playing defenders who can defend.
Yeah, exactly. They want to control every ball and pass it around and thing.
Yeah, they can't. They don't defend well. As Harborview get a little break, they look dangerous every single time they get up there.
Welcome, Brian Mighton, to the stream. Famla says the last time I saw Williams on coach's desk, how him sound, you could tell the football did stress him.
I see somebody warming up for Dunbeholden.
That's Peter McGregor, man who is heading back to Europe at the end of this game, people. So you may be seeing him in the Europa League.
So wait, he's coming from Europe. I'm still on the bench.
No, what happened is that, remember, he was in Europe and he got injured, so they send him back to Jamaica to recover, basically. Okay. Yeah, so he just stayed out here for the season to get fit, and then he's going back.
See, a while ago, he's on top of the ATV panic. Okay, take your time. See, number 23 a while ago. Has the ball in the box, just has to relax, look inside to see if there's anything inside. He's wild and uncontrolled, and look. He's in the box, man. If he lobbed the ball over to the forward, he has a chance to score. He's not chipping over. He's wild and out of control.
Cranky said the other team, which is Harborview, is trying to survive. I am saying Harborview is in the game, are surviving and winning. They are leading 1-0.
No. Let's be clear on this. He's offside referee. He looks offside to me. Yeah, he's offside. Manning's man, there are two teams on the field because they have to have two teams on the field. One team is playing football and the other team is spectating and defending. They're not in the game. Has Harborview made 4 passes in a row? They could still win. But these things happen, but it's not because they're playing great football.
Yeah.
Some Dumby, just box the ball like it's been boxing the ball. And the goal will come eventually.
Yeah.
You see how Dumby play? They know where their teammates are all the time. Oh, what a brilliant play. Oh, come on. You got to make a better pass than that. See, that's what Manning's man. You're on top of the eight.
Yeah.
He
Why
beat
did
him
he
in the
go
middle of the park. He made a brilliant pass. His pass out wide wasn't really well placed. Aberview's defending desperately.
And the field, and that's the thing with Sabina Park. In the middle of the park is going to be very, very slippery.
That's not a foul, right?
Yeah. I think they're going to get it. I think they're going to score. Formula, I will talk to you here. Well, Cranky, Lloyd is going to respond to his Harborview. He says goal win matches, which is true.
That was not a foul a while ago, referee. Goals do win matches. But we'll see what happens, because if the game goes as I expect it to go, Harborview may be in trouble. Yes, they're leading, but the run of play is not in their favor.
Harborview playing to catch them on the counter because they're leading.
Man, they're not playing to catch anybody on the counter. Whenever you dominate a team, you always hear people say this. Well, they're playing low block and they want to catch you like our Spurs play. No, you're getting dominated. You have no choice but to defend for your life. And yes, the other team coming too many men forward. So when they play the ball up, you don't have enough defenders. And we saw it in the first half, they almost got caught out. That's what happens. You get complacent because you're dominating the ball. Exhibit some composure.
Here is Bygrave. Oh,
I'm going to cross my Bygrave. They're going all the way back. Dumby's a well-coached team, I'm telling you. Foul referee. Free kick just inside the area for Dumby holding. This should be the goal now. I hate all the time when every team actually take free kick, always try to bang the ball to the goal. I would love to know the percentage of those free kicks that actually score when you take a direct free kick. I bet it's lower than 5%. They don't try to, you know what? Let me just walk up to the wall and spin and you roll it to me or something. Nothing creative. Everybody does the same thing. Ball line up, you try to shoot it. Most times you miss. Nothing creative.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. I don't know. I think because they always take off McGregor in the 70th minute, I think what they're trying to do is instead of starting and taking him off, they rather bring him on and let him play out the whole game. And if it goes into extra time, he's still there.
So is McGregor the best player?
Yeah, he's one of, yeah. The score.
So who are they taking out? Bailey?
No, I think they're going to take off either that 23 who plays out on the flank. This is a goal. Yes, sir. You know, oh, no, let me wait on it. Free kick to be taken by Kimani Bailey.
Kimani Bailey can come. He can come watch. He can come watch. He's not being that good. He's a good player, but he's not been playing that well. He's making too many bad decisions.
Cart. Here is Atafari Bygrave.
No, brilliant by Bygrave.
Mario Phillips.
I agree. Wait, who was saying that goal with match management? Who was saying that goal with match? Who was saying goals with match? The game is not close. Brilliant cross, brilliant goal. Referee gives somebody a yellow card. That's not good. He probably kicked the corner flag or something.
No, man. I think because can I get a yellow card for running into the crowd? Don't. I think
you take his shirt off.
No, he didn't take his shirt. No, you get a card. If you're going in the crowd, you can get a card.
In the crowd, it's a very good goal. That's a brilliant cross. That cross is flat, hard for the keeper to get there, but defense has to be there though.
So I think it's the number 9 who got the card because he went. Isn't there a rule that if you go into the crowd you can get a card like what he just
did?
did?
The crowd. He went to the sideline. He didn't go into the crowd.
Look where he went.
Oh yeah, he went off the field. Yeah, I got a yellow for that. That's dumb.
See.
That's not smart.
Yeah.
Who's number 9, Manning's man? He can play.
This is the guy they were saying that when they called that national team, they were supposed to call him when they called this guy called Demario Rose. So people keep wondering, how they need a holding midfielder like Fabian McCarthy. Why was he called?
No, he can play. He can play.
Yeah, even the number 8, Fabian McCarthy. People keep asking, how did they call some of the holding midfielders when they had that guy?
Yeah, the midfielders for Dudley Holden, they can play. I would love to see them in a more competitive setting.
But Fabian McCarthy used to play for Jamaica, and they just Cranky, I don't know like how our football is. I guess it depends on who coaching the team.
Their midfield is dominating the game. That's why they're playing like this. Their midfield is dominating the game. They're running the game.
Richard Green. Cranky, that is for you.
Cranky should get involved in local. I'm involved, Richard. I'm watching it. No, I'm telling you, I like Don't Be Holding is a decent team. From us to watch them play just the first touches, especially the short passes in the midfield, you can see that the team is well coached.
So Harbour has actually changed their shape. They have put one more man in defense because Don't Be Holding put on a next forward. Harbour has gone to, yeah.
They need about 5 men in defense. They were in defense. They need enough people in defense, man, the way they're playing.
Yeah, so they have changed their shape.
No, they need to change the midfield. That's what Harbour needs to do. It's not the shape. The midfield is not controlling the game.
Yeah. So Peter McGregor is on, and he's on for Shaquille Powell.
What position? Where was Powell playing?
Yeah.
On the right?
He was one on the right. Yeah. You see, this is right. So when McCarthy, who is in number 8, get called for Jamaica, he's a CDM and the coach used to play him at right back. Yeah.
Well, I have no comments on the coaches that coach Jamaica team. I'm stop commenting on them.
Mario Phillips scored.
W is my team from now on. W can play football. W can play football.
So, yeah.
At least they try to play. They try to play. They try to keep the ball, move into space, play a little bit more energy. They're not playing in slow motion.
I hear him. You know.
Number 9 a baller, man. You can't tell a baller, you know. Whoever number 9 is, I don't know. Number 9 is a baller. All right, come beat it. Don't kick it to people and ball. Don't kick the ball too much. Oh, sorry.
This is Peter McGregor. Oh! Oh, no! Miss kick by Mario Phillips.
My concern is that Alba, you're going to catch him on the break again. Watch. The Alba man look up like a Mannings. If he looked up, the player's wide open in the middle of the Mannings man.
That's one of the things with Trayvon really going to have to learn to release the ball a little early.
Mannings man, if he looked up a while ago, the player's wide open in the middle.
Yeah.
Alba view player. He's looking for food or money. He lost something. That's where you get opportunities. You're not playing well. You need those opportunities. Take those opportunities. Sorry, bad pass. How about you just going along now? Then might as well do try something.
Bailey went to JC and never played Manning Cup. Didn't he also go to Dintil? Didn't he go to Dintil as well?
What is the number 9? Man, the name of number 9, what's his name?
The number 9 is Demario Phillips. He's young, you know. He's like 20, like under. I think he's under 25.
Yeah. What school did he go to?
It's Clarendon College. People always wonder why he has not gotten called to the national team. They always say that some of the people that have been called over him, in fairness. But you know, when they play for certain teams, I think part of the issue is that he plays for Don't Be Holding. If he was playing for certain teams, he would have been called.
Okay.
He's 22 years old. Yeah, 22, 23.
I mean, Abbeville can win, but I don't see it. Based on the run of play, I'm surprised they're still in the game.
They say, watch out for the counter press. The counter press or the counter attack from Abbeville.
Well, counter press, because they're not.
So it's 1-1 in the 61st minute.
Somebody's asking, what is Abbeville waiting for to put on Hamilton? Who's Hamilton? Dumby's falling too much. They're playing at Man City. They stop the ball by falling, start over.
Somebody seemed to be down.
Yeah, he probably got a knee or something in the back.
Probably defending too much. He's tired. Yes, it is the same one. He was at the press conference. He has resigned, but the resignation is not in effect until when the league restarts in November.
Running a football program is hard work, you know. A lot of work to be done, especially if you don't have enough good support. But Dockland says that I'm seeing as quality players in the league. Dockland, let me say two things. One is, I don't doubt that Jamaica has quality players splintered across the island, but be very careful because it all depends on the competition you're playing against a lot of times. How good you look depends on the opponent. Yeah. So, yes, Dunby Holden is playing well, but I don't think Abbeville is putting up much resistance.
That's a good cross, Cranky. The defender, look at the ball. You just saw the right thing?
Bygrave has been playing well. Bygrave is playing well. Bygrave is playing well.
It's a good finish.
Bygrave is playing well. I mean, you watched him earlier. I think he had crossed one in earlier. When he played for Jamaica, I thought he played okay. He held the ball up well. He held the ball up better than Nicholson. If you look at his performance the last series of games he played with Jamaica versus Nicholson, he played better than Nicholson. He doesn't score a ball for a goal, but that's all he did. He was awful.
Yeah.
And he's the one playing in Europe. So it all depends. See, I'm about suit man's man. In a heart of Jamaica. Sunday. Eh? Official. Oh, that should have been a goal. Wow.
No composure whatsoever by the Abbeville.
Yeah, all you have to do, man.
Use the side of his foot.
Man, you can take risk in the box, man. You know why? Because nobody wants to touch you.
Yeah.
The box enough. Nobody wants to touch you. If he just fake the kick, it's a whole different ball game. In fact, not even kick the hard man. He could just tap it in.
Just use the side of his foot and just place it
in.
God, get the ball on target, man. Come on.
It's a tapping. That was poor.
What's his name is saying that what Duckland is saying is that they are better local players than the other players that were being called up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Abbeviu's playing better second half, you know.
So I'm going to tell you, so there are two things that has happened. Dunby Holden has taken off one of the defensive midfielders.
Oh, not smart.
Yeah, to put on, that's a good ball by Nico Christian. Good play by Bygrave. Good square. Oh, my word.
Bygrave's had a good game.
Ball knocked out and it's a corner kick.
He's big, strong, powerful. He doesn't look that quick for Jamaica, though, because his midfielders are not getting him any ball. He looks quick. I didn't know he was this quick and mobile. But Jamaica, he looks stagnant.
Hey, Fabla, you need to come in and talk to Cranky.
Because Speedy, pass the ball back. Speedy, pass the ball, go get lower and give wing back them. Now give forward them a ball. I spent on a corner. Right. Now we're under pressure.
Yeah. What's his name talking to you?
Who? Bygrave play better than Nicholson. A Jew. On today. Formula. Did you watch the game that Bygrave played versus Nicholson? Nicholson was awful. Nicholson Look at the stats formula, because we don't talk from top of our head in the formula. We talk what we see. We're not partial to people based on pedigree and resume. Bygrave game was a difficult game he played in, and he held the ball up. When they found him, Nicholson was poor. Yes, Nicholson had a cross that Bailey scored. You go look at that game against Palmer and tell me how he played. Oh, that's a... You could see that tackle coming in. All you had to do was bounce him. All you had to do was bounce him out of bounds. You didn't have to kick him down. That's like the old Hagler tackle in the old days. Man, ball, the sideline, the grass, everything goes.
Yeah, and the field is wet. You could have known that you were going to get beaten.
All you have to do was bounce him out of bounds, man. Just bounce him. You now have a yellow card. You got to play more careful. You can't take risks.
On a wet surface.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. You go slide now, you fend someone, you get another yellow, you're out of the game.
Come at the minute, come at the man. Who you thought? Oh, Nicholas Kumi Hamilton is coming on. This man has scored in the quarterfinals, the semifinals.
Oh, he's the one scoring all the goals, so why they bring him on so late?
Maybe he's unfit. He's a Cavalier player that I think he was in in Scotland.
Okay.
Oh. Bygrave losing his leg right there. It's still 1-1 in the 69th minute. The thing that the Dunby Holding team, they get caught out in defense because they love to pass the ball. They really play long passes. So I mean, good passing. Good pass. Here is Philip. Oh, player slipping again. I think the surface has become quite slippery because of the rain. Oh, Cranky, you're muted here.
I don't have on the right cleats, Mannings, man. For the surface. When the field gets wet, you got to change your cleats.
Yeah.
That's why I see people at Bygrave slipping because they're playing in the regular studs. They need to have the longer cleats.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, he was at Dundee in Scotland, second division. Never get much games though. Okay.
Second division, you know that's about League 2, right? You know it's like League 2. That's
the second division.
It's about League 2, yeah, about League 2.
Okay.
League 2, between League 1 and League 2, basically. Because Scottish First Division is about championship.
See a lot of slipping going on here.
Cross the ball, man. Why you cut the ball back? Cross the ball. Whoa, that was close. How are you getting chances now?
Lot of slipping. Something.
No, Behold is gonna get chances now because Abubu's going up.
This is the skillful Peter McGregor.
Bailey's wild, boy. Bailey has no composure. Zero composure. If he just took his time, no, come on. He's gotten so many good balls in so many good positions. He's made no use of any of them.
You see, Hamilton came in and almost scored.
Man, Dunby Holding got lucky.
Yeah, that should have.
Yeah, no, he hit the corner. The defender was there. That's why. If he plays a little bit higher, it's a goal. Oh, you got 2 or 3 chances, actually.
Yeah.
The game is opening up now. That's what normally happens.
You see, so what happened with Dunby Holding is that, and I guess that's why they used the strategy that they did. You see, because now they took off one of their defensive midfielders.
I don't think that's a good change. They didn't need. They
Yeah,
don't.
you see what I mean? So the number 9 has come out, like he's playing like a defensive midfield role now. You see what that? So they're being outnumbered. You see.
Yeah, that wasn't smart. It wasn't a smart move. It wasn't a smart. I understand they want to get certain players on the field, but
Yeah.
that wasn't a smart move.
So I think that is where you notice Harborview now taking the midfield.
Yeah, because they have 2 forwards up.
Exactly.
Less buzz in midfield. That wasn't a smart move. You go with what's winning, regardless of who you think you have on the bench. Now they have 2 people up. They have less people in the middle. Harborview's get more time.
Yes, it's almost like they're playing with 3 strikers. See, McGregor can't get back to defend.
Who's number 10?
Trayvon Reed.
A good, decent player. Yeah, some skills.
See, so look, they have 3 persons not defending. You just saw it?
Yeah. But the coach can't be making those bad decisions, you know. I just lauded him about his team playing, and he made poor substitution.
Yeah. So
no, you dominate the game. Why you don't change anybody anyway? You should make any change. I don't care who's coming or who's supposed to be playing. You're dominating the game. Now the change you have made has basically cost your team. Now I'm abusing the game. If Reed had made a pass the first time when he beat the man, as he beat the man, he let the ball go, he would have been in on goal. He waited too long to make the pass.
we were telling that I think there is some Casey Trayvon Reed.
But I didn't know that. So I don't want people to say that, you know what, because no people are. They're going to make associations which are not there.
So the 2 changes, right? So Harborview is now playing 4-3-3, right?
Yeah. Harborview has gotten better in the game. It's poor control a while ago.
Yeah.
And what's 23's name that played for Dumber Holland?
23, Nikai Christian is his name.
Okay.
They're going to have to make a change. They're going to have to take off like the Rasta guy and put on a defensive midfielder. So they can get back that stability in the middle of the park.
You may have to take off Bygrave. They need to play what they had before, 1 center forward. That's what they need to be doing.
Yeah.
Bygrave is playing out wide then. Is that how they're playing it?
So they interchange a whole lot.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's a formation they use that he plays. So you will see like they play that way to rest and they change around. Somebody saying that Bygrave is going to score again. Again, thank you people for being a part of the stream. Very nice having all of you watching some JPL game together. Let's see what is going on the like-o-meter. The like-o-meter is at 82. Come on, people, hit the like button. We need to get it up to 100. Poor pass. Oh, whoa. Why the keeper never clear the ball? Give away a corner. Like, no communication. Come on. Hey, it's amazing. Listen, even CPL, like recently, the CPL attendance was so poor that the Talawas had to stop playing in Jamaica and look at Sabina Park for a local Premier League game. This is amazing.
How are you panicking defensively? Why don't they only have 3 men? They only have 3 men in the box. Why is that?
2, 4, 6, 8. At the end, there are 9.
Why OW only having 3 in the box? How do you take the score if you only have 3 men in the box? That's not good.
Once I get 100 likes, let me start doing the commentary. Then what have I been doing? Maybe that's it. They don't want to be caught on the counter because this is where Harborview is dangerous. That's where Harborview, maybe they're trying to, because they are not a fast defense line, they're trying to keep as many players back so they don't get caught on the counter. It's kind of funny how football is, right? Because sometimes your strength can be a weakness, meaning you are so good possessing the ball, even in defense, that those kind of players sometimes are not the fastest. You're mute again. You're mute again, Cranky. You're mute again.
Only have 3 men in the box, then you're not trying to score. I don't know what you're trying to do. You got to take some risk, manage risk. So maybe you have 5 or 6 in the box. They have 8 in the box.
Yeah, and this is the point of the game where it's like you just don't know. Do you go for it or do you
I think you should always play to win in 90 minutes. I hate penalties.
Corner kick for Dumby Holden for Harborview.
Look how many men Harborview had in the box. They had everybody up. They look like they had everybody up. They had no one back, frankly.
Harborview 1, Dumby Holden 1. Ball cleared out. Throw in for Harborview right beside the Kingston Cricket Club. Thrown taken by Trayvon Reed. Here is Trayvon Reed.
Has lost, the composure they were playing with. When they made a change management, they were dominating midfield. They were playing the ball in midfield. They're not doing any of that anymore.
Yep.
And because of that, Harborview's got more confidence. They're much more in the game.
See, one change can affect a game.
Yeah.
Long ball played over all the way to Damian Hyatt in goal. 1-1 it is.
Who's the keeper for Dumby Holden? Like him eating up burger.
He's always on the streams, man. His name is Hyatt, Damian Hyatt.
Damian, if he eat less burgers, Damian.
He's probably one of the hardest working.
It was fried chicken and burger. I'm surprised.
Always in the gym, Always. That's what I think.
Why am I doing that gym? Why that gym do?
That's a very good question. Management CPL was brought to the US because of crowd turnout, but was plot by the CPL owners to bring back cricket to America. WIC even played international games in Florida. That's the Caribbean Premier League. Like Peter McGregor don't even look himself on the field.
It was a bad change. That's all I know.
Yeah, I think the change has really messed up the how the Dumby Holden team is playing.
Why is Sportsmax showing highlights? I don't understand. My feed just went away. Now I'm seeing highlights.
No, it soon comes. They always do that moment of the game.
Oh, okay. I was wondering about that.
Yeah, so they have changed how they have played. They are playing the game. See, and this is it.
They're making a change, aren't they?
Yeah.
Did the keeper have an injury or something?
No, man, he's just doing that. He's a smart keeper. Keeper the national team. He's just doing that. See the coach arguing. They're trying to figure out what they're doing.
Management, the stands are full.
That's what I'm telling you. It is close. People saying that it's 15. Some people saying it's 20,000 people.
I don't know how many thousand, but I don't see any empty seats. I'm looking at all.
Frankie, the people. It's on Scene TV, Mr. Porter. Seriously, people are saying it's around 20,000 people here. So this is.
You know, I'm not surprised to see an ex-KC person in the finals of a competition. I'm not talking about Reed, I'm talking about the coach for Aberview. Oh, normalized thing. We normally are associated with winning. So I'm not surprised to see the coach who coach a winning Manning Cup team.
He resigned from KC, you know.
Yeah. I mean, at some point, we make changes, management. You have to move on. Even when you win, you still have to make changes.
Yeah. We was sold out from press conference, and the cost for view is 100. Okay.
Yeah, don't be holding not playing well. Look at the ball a while ago. You could just control that ball and play.
Yeah.
I mean, they lost their composure totally.
Anyways, breaking news.
The coach should talk to the players and say, you know what, put the ball on the ground.
Yeah.
Don't panic.
Breaking news. Mikey Jones said breaking news.
Whoa, that's a bad tackle. Stop complaining. You just say yellow card. What are you complaining about?
I just got some breaking news. Water will be gone tomorrow. National Water Commission worker go on strike again tomorrow. What?
I thought water was free.
Seriously, not joking. What? Who sent that?
That was a bad tackle a while ago.
Who sent that? Listen, the entire North stand is full. The people are there say that North stand is full, and the George Headley stand, if it wasn't for the rain, the entire George Headley stand would be full. People are at the Kingston Cricket Club. The Campari stand is full. So what are you talking about, Goddess for Life? People there giving us report. Are you at the game? Will be gone tomorrow.
That looks like he's not getting up, you know. He looks injured. That was not a good tackle.
That is a player who came.
It's like somebody that don't know how to play football. It's kind of tackle. Like I don't know how to play.
This is probably why they had him, because I think because he's going away.
Yeah. That was not a good tackle.
The newly proposed Caribbean Professional League will follow the same format as the Cricket League. Jamaica is being touted as one of the preferred sites for hosting one of the teams. Okay. Maybe I should try and buy one of those franchises. I wonder how much money you get to win it. Maybe we can buy one and call it Arsenal Juniors. Or Arsenal Caribbean.
Would you come out and watch those leagues, though? Those games?
The Professional League?
Yeah.
I think because you'll be playing against other Caribbean, like a team from Trinidad. Yeah, I think it will be well supported. Yeah, he played for your team in Canada. Oh, Mr. Porter.
National Water Commission going to protest what?
They remember they had a strike recently, you know.
Everybody's trying now. Inflation high. Everybody's trying.
Here it is. Somebody else telling you that is there that the George Headley stand. The reason why you're seeing the seats is because of the rain and people don't want to get wet.
What's the ball? Get the man in front of you now. Why are you dribbling? He's just not playing well. Oh, he missed that. Oh, how can you miss the goal from there? That's hard to do, you know.
Oh man.
How do you miss the goal? Go hit the target from there. That's hard to do.
Bygrave should have had hit. Do you think Bygrave should have scored?
No. Forget about Bygrave. Bygrave tried. How do you miss the target from there? It's harder to miss the target than to do what he did. It's easier to hit the target than to do what he did a while ago. He kicked the ball all the way up.
That's square, Cranky.
No, it's not square. No, he's shooting.
No, that is Bygrave. Look. Oh my, I thought that was a pass.
Bygrave tried to put it in, to toe it in. But the player who shot the ball, he has to hit the target from there. That's where you don't know where your goal is. They're trying to blast the ball too much, man. They put some.
Yeah,
when the first game when Cavalier scored and the guy bent in the top corner by showing some composure, that's what you need to do.
Yeah, we make it around 4 minutes before we get to the 90-minute mark.
The keeper look like he's injured. How about you?
Probably it's time wasting. Who's saying that Sabina part not full? Who saying Sabina part not full?
The people don't come to party, man.
Yeah?
They don't come to party with them. That football game is a party. The game as intermission.
You know that this goalkeeper is 17 and he got cut from the U20 team.
Why? So who was the reserve goalkeeper?
What's the name of it? What's that one that was called? Oh jeez. What's his name? I forgot the name of the keeper. He's a Cavalier player that is at Waterhouse.
And you know Dominican Republic made the final, right? Yeah, they played the USA tonight, I think, 8 o'clock.
Yeah, right. They defeated Guatemala. Yeah. Watson. Ricardo Watson was the name of the goalkeeper. Yes. Ricardo Watson. But yeah, they defeated Guatemala. Yeah, they defeated Guatemala.
Who defeated Mexico? Yes, the ball.
Who defeated Mexico? Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. So USA. Yeah. So it looks like they have dropped back. So you see, this is one thing I don't like with coaches, right? When they make one change, and USA. Oh, they said Dominica is under 3. Whoa. Maybe
they were.
Free kick. It is for Harborview. We are in the 89th minute. And one concede now. It could be curtains. Free kick, and this is in a short corner position. Seem to be a problem here of referee trying to get the attention of someone. The game is on Sportsmax, Javon Hall.
Four minutes extra time. Jamaica put up all sign with 4 minutes. Weird. Things are getting good.
No, man. Scranky, come on, man. Them things are there a long time, man.
Things are good.
Cleared out by Dumby Holden, top of the box. Shot on target cleared again by Dumby Holden. Free kick it is for Dumby Holden. This should have been a yellow card because this would have been a breakout.
Fast break being stopped. It should have been.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, management. Is it extra time or is it sudden death?
No, they have extra. There's going to be 15 minutes of extra time.
30 minutes in total or just 15 minutes one way?
30 minutes in total.
Okay. Clive Wedderburn. I've heard that name before.
Well, that's was a Jamaican goal. There was a Jamaican goalkeeper.
Yes. I've heard that name before.
Spider.
Yep, Spider was Clive Wedderburn, yeah. You see, the Abbey goalkeeper is very young.
Yeah, he's 17.
Okay. Well, he hasn't had to make too many saves, but he looks composed. This could be trouble. Nope. When the ringers go on the line, the crosses are so poor.
Yeah, not beating the first man.
No, they don't take their time. If you can't cross it, stop it. Trust, it's trouble, you know.
Oh, he should have passed that one at a far right by Grave. I think that was.
No, he just they. I told you, management, they're panicking, they're rushing. They had 4 people there before he just plays the ball amongst them. He's shooting, he didn't even look what he's shooting. He's just kicking blindly and hoping.
I play a stop free kick here. See the family of Trayvon Reed right there.
So man, see how money can dominate things? Look how the US dominates soccer in this region now. You notice that?
Yep.
And leaving Mexico behind.
You can imagine, because Mexico struggling the World Cup campaign, you know?
Yeah. Canada did really well, but US is well, US didn't make the last World Cup, did they? They didn't get knocked out of the last World Cup.
Yeah. That's crazy defending. I don't know what the defender is doing.
What was that about?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what is he doing.
I might he didn't even have to tackle him, you know.
Yeah.
Bones. Yeah.
Crazy.
He blew. I was getting the free kick. I thought he blew it off. I mean, if he give up a goal here, it would not look good on him.
I'm telling you. All right, so it is 1-1. We make it.
Referees warning the players. Yes, you can't make any mistake in the box, you can pay for it.
Lot of argument. Game is going to.
Man, it's a well constructed free kick. That should have been a goal.
Yeah, again, just get the ball on target. I don't understand.
Just lay over the ball. Don't leave back in your living room rocking chair. That should have been a goal. Brilliant setup. He didn't hit the target. He hit the target, didn't he? The keeper saved it, I think.
No.
The keeper saved it. The ball bounced. I think the keeper saved it.
No, it went over the top. It's extra time. It's gone to extra time.
That was poor, actually. They could have scored right there.
You know what? Jamaica's problem has always been, though, goal scoring. Remember when we qualified for the World Cup, who we had to get? We never needed defenders and goalkeepers, you know. You know what we needed? Goal scorers. Dean Burton, Paul Hall.
And I wouldn't call Paul Hall a goal scorer. Dean Burton was a goal scorer. I wouldn't call Paul Hall a goal scorer. Dean Burton was a goal scorer. Who was the best goal scorer in the last 20 years?
Jamaica's best goal scorer in the last 20 years?
Yeah.
Whoa. Darren Mattox? Our Marlon King?
I think Marlon King has been the best goal scorer in the last 20 years.
Yeah, I think Marlon King and I think Darren Mattox probably have a better.
Darren has been good also. I think Marlon didn't play long though.
Yeah.
But Marlon, I think, was very lethal when he played.
Yeah. Luton Shelton. Yeah, Luton Shelton as well.
Luton also was a very good goal scorer. Yeah.
Luton, because he has a goal scoring record for the most goals.
Yeah, but if you think about goal to games ratio, I bet Marlon has a better one than Luton.
Who
played World Cup qualifiers, didn't he? I don't think he played
who talking about Tuffy Anderson, man? People crazy.
Not on tough people.
But have to demonstrate to get the man in the team. No, Ricardo Fuller didn't score a lot of goals. It's either Luton Shelton.
Shelton is the leading goal scorer for Jamaica, right?
Yeah. Marlon King or Darren Mattox. Darren Mattox, what like I don't know why he and Whitmore had a falling out and that was it for him.
Don't follow with somebody with a permanent coaching job, you know. I'll say it permanent. That's not a good thing. You may never see the field again.
Yeah. Marlon played 23 games and have 23 games, 13 goals.
Marlon
King, yeah.
It's 23-13, so what about 60%? It's a big number. Yeah, it's a big number. Big number.
Yeah, that's normal. That's 50-something%. That don't reach 60, Cranky.
You want to bet? You want to bet your life on it?
Yeah.
The 13 and 20, right?
13 and 23.
Oh, 13 and 23. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's around 50-something%.
13 in 23.
Like 57%. Don't. You take so long. What you're using? What are you using? Is one of them big broad. What do you call them? Adding machine, not to be calculator. We're taking so long to work it out.
Yeah, something nice what type of door am I using? If a firecracker or something else. What a nice day. I know what a nice day. Yeah, it's nice. You have to make sure you discern the noise. No, it's 50-some%. I thought it was 13 and 20, you're saying.
Yeah. And then for Luton Shelton, somebody saying he scored 35 in 75.
So Marlon percent is better.
35 in 75 is
percent is better. You don't have to add it up. It's better.
Yeah.
Just better.
Yeah.
It's better.
And Mattox.
That's very good. That's a good return. 35 and 75 is a good return.
Yeah.
But I'm sure Luton play against lesser competition too. Because Marlon only play mainly World Cup qualifiers, right?
Man, Luton playing everything.
That's what I'm saying. Luton probably plays against some more.
He
had lesser competition in some of the games he played in. Marlon don't play in them little Caribbean stuff that I can recall.
All right, George Preston. The game is 1-1. We're gone into extra time. Colorado Morris scored in the 2nd minute for Harborview. The equalizer was scored by Demario Phillip for Dumby Holden. Cranky, they're saying it's July celebration, July 4th. Oh, you don't know that?
No, I know, but you be a management. Now everybody celebrate the way you celebrate in a management. Celebrate with the real thing. People don't celebrate. You gotta discern the noise. People think everybody celebrate with regular firecracker. That's not the case for some people. They celebrate with the real thing, especially in a Jamaican neighborhood.
Like they say, Mattox is 18 goals in 50 games.
That's so maybe Mattox probably about 3rd or 4th then.
Yeah.
18 and 50 is not bad either. Maybe Mattox is about 3rd or 4th then. But no, Marlon King's ratio was pretty good actually. I mean, didn't he score like 3 against El Salvador one year?
Yeah, he scored a hat-trick for Jamaica. I don't remember against you, but I know he scored a hat-trick.
World Cup qualifier, I think it was El Salvador, if I'm not mistaken.
And
in El Salvador, by the way. I think it was El Salvador in El Salvador.
Yeah. Flavor Max TV. How you know that Marlon would have played with better players too?
That's possible.
Because he was only all right. The game has restarted. The game is you can go on his goal to watch the game, or you can go on the Sportsmax app.
Wait, the game is on his goal? We get big.
Yeah, man, it's on his goal. Yeah. Dumby Holden.
I wonder who run his goal. So they carry everything from everywhere.
I'm telling you, that's I wonder how do they make money?
They get it straight from the satellites. They get it straight from the satellites. They're not going to. Must be.
Dumby Holden being better with possessing the ball the start of the first 15-minute half of extra time.
They have too many men up deep. First half, they didn't have so many men deep. They were more, the midfielders were playing closer. They played in little 1-2s, and you haven't seen a 1-2 from Dumby in the middle of the park for almost the entire second half.
Second half, yeah. you know. So they say, yes, it was in El Salvador, against El Salvador, that he scored a hat-trick.
Yeah.
That's a foul referee. This guy has gotten some really hard hits since coming onto the field.
If you can't stop them, hit them.
I heard that in the background. I heard that a while ago, Cranky.
Yeah, let me take and put that on mute.
It's a loud explosion. Careful, they need to look through the window, you know. You know, if Jamaicans hear that, you know, it's funny how Jamaicans are. They run out for those things, you know.
I used to be like that, you know, man. You run towards the sound.
Yeah.
When I used to work in the World Trade Center, you know, when we had 2001, I was running downtown to go see what's happening. You know, most people trying to run away. I'm running to go see what's happening like an idiot. Then you learn later on about asbestos and all those things.
Yeah.
I'm running towards the event versus running away from it.
Yeah, Flavor Max, you have a point that Marlon King would have played in better teams because he'd have played in the qualifiers.
Yeah, but we just went through a qualifier management. I don't think there's any comparison playing in the even you're playing the regular Jamaican players in the Caribbean versus the World Cup qualifiers where all the teams are decent you're playing against.
Didn't that wasn't Wes Morgan a part of the setup?
Yeah, Wes should have been a part of the setup. Wes played up to recent, you know. Wes played stopped playing about 3-4 years ago. Why isn't Jamaica leveraging like Wes? Because you know Wes is a lesser organization. I think West could serve the country well.
Somebody saying that his hat-trick was against Haiti in the office.
No, I recall El Salvador. I don't remember Haiti.
Somebody says National Stadium, Haiti, hat-trick against Panama.
Oh, that should be a penalty. Isn't that a penalty, ref? No, he could give him a foul the other way. Okay, so maybe I missed. I thought he scored against El Salvador 3. So
Why did he jump in the air?
I think he pushed the man earlier. He got fouled. That would have been a penalty if he didn't foul the man previously. But the ref gave him a yellow card for it anyway. Even though the players left, the ref should give him a yellow card for that.
Look at that. That's a dirty play.
Yeah. That should have been a yellow card, even though the play's dead.
That's a dirty play by Talbot on Kimani Bailey. Don't Beholden has started the second half better. Really, again, starting to possess the ball. Poor touch by Nikai Christian, trying to win it back, not able to.
Yeah, I think forget their composure management. They're starting to play.
So they're starting to knock it around again like they were doing. Here is Nikai Christian. Poor ball played into the box by Christian. Headed out by Harborview. Winning the ball in the middle of the park.
I think Harborview is not playing deliberate counter management. They're trying to play deliberate counter. Yeah. Before, I don't think they were trying to do it in the first half, but now it seems that way.
Fresh God said it was a clear penalty. I think there was a foul before that, though. Fresh God. Oh, Morgan never played with West. With West.
The King?
Yeah.
Not the King. He played later, right?
Yeah. Wes Morgan came afterwards.
Yeah. Morgan served the country well, actually. He played well.
He captained us to that Gold Cup where
Was it a final?
Yeah, when we got to the final.
And when we played against Uruguay, didn't we play against Uruguay too? We did well against
when we went to the Copa, the Copa America Centennial Cup or something like that. It was
both he and what's his name played, yeah.
And then somebody saying that he did score. He did score.
Two hat tricks.
Okay. Best finisher since Dion Burton.
Marlon has a history. Jamaica, some people have histories, you know. Lawrence had a history, Marlon King had a history, Rabbit.
Yeah.
We have all these players with the same resumes, same type of resumes.
Marlon King is in Africa now, you know.
He is?
Yeah.
What's he doing there?
Living.
Oh yeah? Where, Ghana?
You know, I need to check out where, but I hear that he's making a lot of money.
Well, you know, you can make money in challenging environment, right? That's where you take the most risks. That's where you make the most money.
What is Kimani Bailey doing? Just giving the ball away, but I don't know. Harborview.
How is Bailey still on the field though? Bailey hasn't played well. Uh, 23 just lost that ball for no reason. Put his team under pressure.
He's in Zambia, Cranky.
Oh, Zambia. Yeah.
Poor play. Poor shot by Nicholas Hamilton. They're way over the top. Yeah, I think
Lionel Connor said Jamie Lawrence a star player in prison.
that guy got here, yeah, man.
I was watching Robbie today. You know, AFTV has this
the cup, yeah.
And he's talking about the coach of their team. And like he turned his life around, he was in prison. And I'm thinking, why we love prison? You can't bet 7 yard, man. We love the prison thing. Like a regular thing. Look like the number 17, I should say.
Marlon King is doing big things in real estate. Yeah.
No, you can make money in Africa. It depends. You can make money in real estate in Jamaica. You don't have to go to Africa. Real estate is booming in Jamaica.
I'm telling you.
Every time I turn on a TV, I see some real estate development with US prices I'm choking on. Oh, it's only $450 for this. It's only $350. It's only $500. And you're like, are we talking about Jamaica? I lived there too long ago. Ridiculous prices. For some little box. You can't even, poor windows. You can't even see the little box. Them are selling $450 for. It's not even wall glass.
It is a scenery. It is a scenery. It is a scenery. It is a scenery.
You can't see outside. You see scenery. What scenery? Some of the houses are nice, but the very expensive ones are very nice.
Yeah. Walter Boyd Fuller, who is better?
What was that? Walter Boyd Fuller? I think the one that's achieved more probably suggests that.
Yeah.
They're both good players. How about that? They're both good players.
Yeah. So Mason Greenwood could fit right in.
No, well, Mason is innocent and proven guilty. Mason hasn't been. I bet Mason's gonna get off. I haven't seen the case is taking too long for Mason to be going to jail. Basuma just beat this case, so I don't see Mason's gonna beat his.
So I think, do you think he will be able to represent England again?
It's gonna be challenging management. There's gonna be always some group out there protesting against him being in the team, regardless of how it comes out. I don't think Jamaicans have any such scruples, so we'll take him.
We'll say, yeah, man, them man that we want.
give us the downtrodden, you beat those scruples.
Them man that we want. They are talking about, man.
Yeah.
Them man that we want.
Yeah. If you can play football, we want you. We don't care about the other stuff.
Yeah. Oh, Marlon King wife was a Zambian beauty queen.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. No, I get the connection.
What team is Robert going to be playing for? Someone told me say he was leaving Derby. Do we know?
Is it Preston? Isn't he at Preston?
I didn't know what team he's going to be playing for.
But Derby got new owners. Maybe he should have stayed.
Derby going to have trouble. They have English owners. They ain't got no money.
Although they got demoted. But he's at Preston, though.
Huh?
He's at Preston.
Oh, okay. So we're what? In the almost the 100th minute, score is 1-1 Aberview versus Dunbar Holding. Dunbar Holding started off brilliantly in the first half, played really well, but I'm not sure if it's fatigue or what, but they haven't been playing well since.
I think since this guy has come on, look at that. That's a yellow card. There was no attempt to win the ball.
He's still down.
This is where I'm telling you, the officiating in Jamaica is atrocious. And this is why when we go to certain tournaments, we cannot defend. We can't defend properly because
it's not just Jamaica, it's the whole CONCACAF region. Refereeing is poor in this region. They say the same thing in England, though. I should say that. But the referee is poor in this region. They let a lot go away. They're still playing 90s, 1980s, and 70s ball.
Look, there's no attempt to win the ball. You know? There's no, and the referee is right there.
You put your knee in somebody's back and it's okay.
Yeah. Oh, he's going to be Preston Norton highest paid player. That's nice. And isn't Daniel Johnson at Preston as well?
I don't know where Daniel Johnson is.
Yeah, man. Isn't it Preston that he plays for? That fresh guard, that's a yellow card. I don't care if it's a second yellow or a first yellow. Me know what you say still, you know. But a yellow card is a yellow card. I hate when referees don't give a man a card. What if this same player come and win the game now?
At least he's still in the championship, so he's playing on a decent level. Yeah. He can play CONCACAF next year because you know Ravel is into this now. Ravel is locked in for the Jamaica team.
I'm telling you, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm wondering if, because since he has come on, they have fouled him all throughout the game. This would not happen to Messi, you know.
You got to stop the danger, man. He's off on a stretcher. He may have gotten hurt.
That's it. Looks like he's done. Looks like he's going to the ambulance.
No. He's not going to the ambulance.
And this, I think this may help them be holding, you know.
They put him on a midfielder, yeah?
Yeah. And get back control of the midfield.
Yeah. Then number 10 is coming on. Why would 10 be on the bench? People are 10 are on bench. Mr. We're 10 in the man.
So you used to be at the bench?
When you're mad. If me wear 10, we can't have on bench. If me get a 10, we can't have on bench. Are you mad? Why would 10 be on the bench?
Who is the 10 for Arsenal?
Is it
Smith Rowe?
Yeah, Smith Rowe is the 10, actually.
Where does he play? Most times he's on the bench.
Disrespect 10. 10 is being disrespected nowadays. You know what people used to love 10 that Pele was 10.
Yeah.
Pele was number 10, so that's why everybody wanted.
Don't Christian Pulisic wear the 10 for Chelsea?
I don't know who is Chelsea's 10.
I think it's Pulisic. And he's on the bench. Who wear 10 for Manchester United? Bench player as well.
I thought no Fernandes have 10.
Bruno? No, Bruno don't have 10.
I thought it was Bruno. Well, when I played football, 10 never get benched. Maybe take the bench now. Because people don't use number 10 anymore. But I used to play CDM, center forward and CDM.
Yeah, man. Pulisic wear 10 for Chelsea and he's always on the bench.
No, he's always injured. He's always in the NHS.
Rashford wear 10 for Manchester United and he's on the bench.
No, Rashford used to be a starter. It's only of late last year he became on the bench. He used to be the starter.
Even James Maddison wear 10s and he's on the bench.
James Madison's a starter. You're calling starters.
Aston Villa number 10 is always on the bench.
Who's 10 for Aston Villa?
When isn't when
is Gwen the 10?
Yeah.
Because they give it to the attacking midfielder, but it's out of style nowadays. People don't really play that attacking midfielder as much anymore. What a brilliant control.
Don't oh yeah. Because to be studied with that kind of control.
Yeah. Why are we trying to score from angles which are I have no idea. Is that number 10 who just came on who did that? Who just took that shot? That was you have to control the ball, you control the play, you get back in the game, build the play up. You have the ability and you have the skill set.
Oh, I'm fresh God saying that Bruno is moving to number 8 this season.
Bruno should move right off the field.
Reggie leave Manchester United.
I never rated Bruno. All people getting all excited about Bruno. There's certain players I don't rate, which others rate. I'm trying to figure out why.
I don't think he's good still, but who am I? I don't want anybody to say
Bruno
Manchester.
can score a goal if he gets a chance. But look at Bruno's entire game and you realize he has so many deficiencies. He doesn't turn up in the big game. Always hidden in big games. Never involved in the big games. So don't be holding trying to play the ball now. Ball out wide, number 23 is going down the box. Take him on. Plays the ball wide to number 24. Try to cross it out of bounds for a corner to Dumbo Holden. We're in the 105th minute. Dumbo Holden leading Aberview by 10 goals to 1. It
is 1-1. It is 1-1, people.
What are you saying? The ball came off the forward? No, I thought it was a corner, isn't it? Or is this corner? Cross come over. Keeper gathers.
And we are going to.
Not the first half. We go to penalties in a Manning's man because nobody look like scoring. Half of you has got more chances than Double Holding, you know that.
Yep.
Much more, especially in the second half. At least 3 clear-cut chances.
Yeah.
So you see what overcoaching can do, Manning's man? Overcoaching. I just lauded the coach about how good he was in the first half, and he dissuaded me by making a change which didn't work at all.
And USA are 5 up against Dominica Republic.
Should be 10 up. Dominica Republic ain't no good.
You know what the people in Dominica Republic could say? What about your Jamaica team that we beat easily?
No, because our coach was no good. Our coach was awful. I hate to say it, but he was awful.
Everybody in the stand kind of worried now, you know.
Why? What are they cheering for?
Yeah, I think like this part of extra time is the hardest when a game is 1-1. Do you try to win it, or do you try to be safe and go to penalty? It's very, very tough.
I want no part of penalties.
Really?
No part of penalties. Nope.
You don't like penalty. You know, I love penalty. I've never missed a penalty.
Have you ever taken one?
Yeah, man, I always take penalty because I use my 2 feet very well. I think I have an advantage.
To what? Walk? To walk?
So
sure, I hope you do.
Yeah, so when I stand, the keeper don't know if I'm going to be using my right or my left, and I think that gives me an advantage. So you'll see me play on the left side using my left foot for the entire game, and then when I'm going to take the penalty, I take it with my right foot.
Oh, you sure the keeper is watching you when you're playing?
No, man, I have to be seen. They amount of screws I swing in the box, man. They must see me, they must see me, man.
No, I like the stadium. The stadium is full. People decked out for the football game.
And I saw I am sure sports shirt at the stadium too.
So how much is the ticket price, Manning's man?
1,000 Jamaican, that's like $9. $8.
That's not bad. I was thinking about in inflation time it'd be higher, given the high inflation.
No,
that's not bad. That's what we charge. That's what we used to charge. We used to charge in the 90s in Brooklyn. $10. That's not bad.
It's like $10 US is what?
10 US depends on who give you the exchange rate. Should be about 150, but it depends on who give you the exchange rate. What do you call it? 10 US is what? 1,500 or something like that.
So So it's around $8. $7. Yeah.
That's cheap, actually. Why so cheap? It's a final. It should be at least twice that.
I like this comment.
Who's Fuzzy? That coach under 20?
Yeah.
He was fuzzy. He was fuzzy. I don't know what he was doing. He wasn't coaching. Man put on 2 midfielders. He need a goal. Him have Zion on the bench and he put on 2 midfielders. I'm still trying to figure that out.
Oh, you know that's not a foul? Yeah. You hear that, sir? I don't even know who's making it. Manning's yeah.
You play for Manning's?
Brethren, when I was 12, listen, people, when I was 10 years old and 11 years old, I was in the Costa Cup team. Not playing, but in the team.
Where you do the team? Carry the water?
Well, even if it's that, I made the team. That don't matter to me. Don't matter to me.
Well, you know what? You could probably start for Manning's, because if I know Manning's way back when.
Easy, Cranky, easy.
Let me that, man.
Easy down, Cranky. Easy down, Cranky. Easy down, Cranky.
If I know Manning's team, it's fine.
Easy now, Cranky.
I have friends who went to Manning's. I'm gonna leave it alone.
In my time, we defeated Rossies in under 14, under 16.
In what? Football?
We went to Galloway Cup. What do you mean in football? Semi-finals, I think we lost. Was it Monroe? I think may have defeated us, you know.
I can't recall Manning's ever beaten Rusty's. I mean, that's weird.
What?
I can't recall. Not in my time, and not after subsequent to that. Rusty's was a dominant football powerhouse, when Diggy was a coach for years.
Yeah, I'm not. See, you see a next ball play to the top of the box. Good shot. Good attempt and goal that time by Kasim Priestley. Very good corner kick taken by Trayvon Reed, just playing that one to the top of the box. See the man telling that Manning's man is right. Call me water boy if you want. I don't business. I met the team.
At 11.
Yeah.
And you're about, so you, wait.
All right, so at 11, well, let me tell you who was in the Russies team. The Russies won the Costa Cup that year. It was a team with Ainsworth Carr, Fogarty, Socrates Christie, all of those guys. Loxley Reed was a goalkeeper. Yeah, I played against Daniel Ricketts and Donovan Ricketts,
Okay.
Oh, what a shot. Keeper is down.
Yeah, keep changing.
Man is only good in school trying to squeeze. Easy Manning's man to make the team. Demo, when you hear people talking about school, behave yourself. Do not get involved. You're going to get yourself in trouble. So Demo, please retract the statement. Demo, retract the statement, Demo, because I'm not going to bring up your, I don't want to bring up your school, Demo.
Where did Demo go to school?
Demo, retract the statement.
You got to tell us, where did Demo go to school?
See, he's going away in the stretcher, man. I'm telling you. Look like, oh my God. Look like his hand is broken.
No, that was not a good tackle. Yeah, he's not moving.
I'm telling you, the guy wasn't trying to win the ball. The guy is supposed to leave Jamaica. Oh my Lord, this guy.
Put out the one that says Manning's only had 11 players, but you're.
Eh?
A man said Manning's only had 11 players, but you're playing to the number. Manning's only had 11. But a lot of good players came out of Westmoreland, actually. Westmoreland had good players.
No, man. Christie went to Socrates Christie. The keeper looked like he's going to be changed. Socrates Christie.
Westmoreland players came to Rusty's, you didn't realize. And Monday, and we got some.
So the only Rusty's was successful because of Hagler from Westmoreland.
Yeah, Hagler was.
Michael Graham, Donald Hewitt, Easton Simmet, Aaron Lawrence, all.
Because they want to be affiliated with greatness. You know that.
No, because we'll get into the story. But Amal Knight is coming on. All right. Look at Demo, people. I'm glad that he put up his school name and not me.
So Amal Knight is a penalty saver?
No, the other keeper is injured.
Oh, okay.
What are you talking about? Really? So Demo, you're going to talk about school and you're going to tell me to go and talk to what's your name? Sensia? So we're talking about school and sports. I didn't want to bring up Sensia.
DJ in school, they're entertainment.
So that's how far Mona is. This is so unfortunate. I feel for Peter McGregor because this guy is supposed to leave to go back to Europe tomorrow, this week. So I hope it's not anything too serious. Maybe that's why he didn't even want to play. You can imagine, man.
Yeah. He doesn't look hurt that bad, Manning's man. Maybe he's not a penalty taker.
No, not the goalkeeper. I'm talking about the player that got
I know. I'm saying the goalkeeper didn't look that bad. I saw him walking on the sideline.
Yeah. Well, but
it's a Harvard goalkeeper, isn't it?
Huh?
It's a Harvard goalkeeper, right?
Yeah, it's a Harvard goalkeeper. So that's Amal Knight coming
in. Did the kid get out Amal Knight?
Huh?
Did the kid? Wait, I'm very confused in the management. I'm confused. So Amal Knight is our national goalkeeper, right?
Yes.
And we have a 17-year-old who came in at 20 who's keeping over him.
Yes.
And then we have a keeper that keep out, what's he keep for, like Waterhouse or one of the team, Chambers, who's a third string goalkeeper. But when we lost Blake, he couldn't be the backup goalkeeper. I'm very confused about the process.
You see what we said? We have been saying to people that they are good players in the league, but they don't get chosen.
I am really confused.
Yeah, man. And there you go. Carntail also. Keeper Donaldson. But he never forget to tell that he was homeschooled. Man said he made the school team. But he forget to tell her that he was homeschooled. D-Slim, welcome back. One long time, bro. So it's 1-1. Amal Knight has replaced Bennett in goal. Bennett had an injury. Peter McGregor seemed to have gone off on the stretcher as well, like he's headed to the hospital.
I hope he's okay.
Yeah.
That ball that's kicked out a while ago, Manning's man. Don't be holding the first half, but control that ball and play between yourself.
Oh, yeah. I think I'm wondering if it is now where the pressure of don't want to lose has crept in.
Yeah.
At this time. Look at Demo. Marvin Morgan may have went to Mona, but he played for St. George's. So who should get the credit? St. George's or Mona? And then he said, by the way, what did you play for Mona? Indima? Cricket, lovely. Cricket.
Oh, he missed that. Cross came in and Bygrave probably should have been on the end of that one. That's a very good cross.
Oh, no, that's a header. He mistimed that jump.
Yeah, he should have put that in the net. No, it was over his head. It was over his head on replay.
Amal not look like he's not ready. You see the keeper movement like he's too late. Like if he actually had the ball, it would have probably beat him in goal.
He's probably trying to get over his emotions about not starting. You know how it is. You're probably vexed. You're not starting. You're the national. How can your national goalkeeper be on the bench instead of a 17-year-old when a 17-year-old could make you on the 20 team? That is amazing. That's not even funny. That's just crazy.
All right. You see people. So I'm in a couple of football groups, and you know what they're saying? Cranky, Fabian McCarthy, the number 8 for Dumby Holden, is a far better holding midfielder for every. These are all footballers and coaches. Better footballers than all the holding midfielders that has played for Jamaica.
Well, I can't judge based on this game, but it looks like it, just based on the touches.
I'm telling you, I don't know what happened with the coaches and this guy. He just got thrown out of Jamaica's football. Like I feel like if you play for this particular, that's why many people are surprised that Atafari Bygrave got called because of the team that he played for. Okay. Oh, somebody look like they're knocked out or unconscious on the field.
Yeah, they just wait for the stretch. They just wait to say it can't continue. Sometimes management at this point, you want to come to the game and you might get called up a penalty.
Kick a penalty.
You don't want to be blamed for losing, so you call out. You get sick all of a sudden. He can't walk. Something's wrong with him.
Yeah, look like he's
having a problem breathing, it looks like.
Yeah, so why they carrying him like, oh, the stretcher must have gone with the other guy.
So I want to stretch him up. Only one man can get hurt. You can't have one stretcher, I feel. What kind of madness that? Because the guy put on a stretcher and you put him in an ambulance and then go back with the stretcher?
Maybe the people went in the ambulance as well.
Yeah, but the stretcher doesn't go in the ambulance, man. They have their own setup.
You can never tell.
It's the stretcher, the ambulance.
Stranger things have happened. Look like we're going to be going to penalties.
I'm not going to say that yet. Let's see what develops.
Like 3 minutes before it ends. And Harborview on the prowl, but don't be holding in control. Still don't be holding.
Holding dispossessed. Harborview with the ball, going forward, number 10. Trying to beat 1, beat 2. He's in and goal. Oh, very good defending. Very good defending. That was close.
That's Fabian McCarthy for you, man.
Number 9, keep losing the ball now. No, number 9 is doing too much. Make the easy pass, 9. You're trying to overdo it. Put down behold them, I should say.
Yeah.
Number 10, they're really good moving on. But defender easy mouth. It's a big man ball. And we got 2 more minutes left. And I don't think this referee is going to go over 120. He's tired. He wants to go home. I saw the coach start looking at his watch too. Somebody's going to be blaming the man for this loss. Whoever missed the penalty owns it. Somebody doesn't know right now that they're going to be the ones who cost their team the championship. Number 10 going down the flank. Loses the ball out of bounds. Referee called a foul. I don't think that was a foul. It's a bailout call.
Demo is saying Marvin played for us too. He used to draw a crowd. We bill him to Google my name, man. In this one. All right.
Google Demo.
Demo.
J9.
Demo, what do we Google? Demo underscore J9.
So Dumbo Holland has a free kick. They only have 3 men in the box. 1:19.06 seconds in the game. Poor free kick. Ball out of bounds for a corner. You can't even get the ball over the 2 men in front. If I was him, I would wait to take the free kick under the clock running all the way down and kick it for the last kick of the game.
Yeah.
Of course. See, and he take a bad kick again. He did the same thing again.
Near post.
I don't know what he's doing.
He's tired, man.
Probably.
Yeah. You know, one of the things and we need to talk about, I mean, maybe when they break for the penalties is, do you see, well, maybe not for this particular stream, but like how the break in the Premier League in November for the World Cup will affect teams.
Oh, it's going to affect everybody, man. Think about it. You're not used to that interruption, and World Cup is different, you know. The weather is different. Everything is different. And you know that place is hot, like you know what? That's a hot. I know they air condition some of the stadium, but it's very, very hot there. All right, blow it out, Rev. You see the penalties.
4 minutes of additional time.
Wow. Oh, well, they've had quite a few injuries. We had 2 main injuries, right? Oh, that was close. Our views defending for their lives.
Whoa. Good defending.
That was poor. Number 9 has been poor second half. Poor. It's terrible cross.
Yeah. Poor ball into the box by Demario Phillips. Seemed to have lost his leg. Amal Knight looking clean as a whistle.
There's a reason why.
Long ball booted upfield. Header won by Harborview. Cleared by the Dumbeholden defense. McCarthy winning this one to Bailey. Still Bailey. Bailey finding McCarthy. McCarthy losing that one. But Dumbeholden, referee says no foul on the play. Harborview breaking.
They're not playing football. They're playing kick and run now.
Yeah. I think the teams are a little bit ball just being given away by both teams here is by Gray.
Give him White. Give him the ball White now. Oh, come on. Pass the ball. What is he doing? What's number 10 doing? He has the man wide before giving the ball. He's doing all sort of nonsense. That is so frustrating to watch.
Yeah. Good play by Bygrave. Dima, are you sure Marvin wasn't built by his youth coaches in Boystown, youth team?
Harborview with the ball, looking for a pass. Going long, over the top. Dangerous ball, headed out. To number 9. Number 9 shot. It's close. That could be a penalty. That's a penalty, isn't it? That's a penalty.
No,
that
man.
could be a penalty.
No.
That's not a penalty? That has to be a
No
penalty.
man, no man. The keeper got the ball, man.
They got the man. The defender got the man. Let's look at the replay. I'm telling you.
No man, the keeper got the ball.
But then the defender come from behind?
Yeah, but the keeper got the ball.
Hey, but you fouled me. Doesn't matter if the keeper got the ball or not. You fouled me.
Yeah, but if the keeper got the ball first.
I want to see that replay again.
So what I'm saying is that the keeper got the ball and then the tackle came in after. But the keeper got the ball.
By Grave looks like he wants to score by himself. The ball to number 25 wide, play the ball to number 9, and 9 doesn't know what he's doing. Go! Oh, that was close.
Whoa, good save by Amal Knight.
Amal Knight, very salt.
Very.
And that was in the last, there's only less than a minute remaining, you know. That was close.
Brilliant save by Amal Knight. You can see his teammates congratulating him. I think this one is heading to penalties.
Man, it's a penalty.
No,
clear-cut penalty, man. Clear-cut penalty.
What is a penalty? No.
The keeper didn't touch the keeper didn't touch the ball.
No, Cranky, the keeper won the ball.
You saw the replay? You saw the replay?
Yeah, just saw it.
The keeper didn't see any ball. Not even close to the ball. Penalty. He jumped. There's a penalty. If they had instant replay, if they had VAR, it would be a penalty.
Well, don't be holding making a save. I suspect the only reason this player could be going on is to take a penalty.
They don't do what England did in them. Put them on a penalty and they can kick it there. At least you can say he played in the final for 2 seconds.
See, Fresh got telling you dive that everybody's saying dive, Cranky. I don't know what is the penalty. That's a dive.
Okay. They need to slow it down. We can see it. Come on, Sportsmax. Show me how good you are, producer. Whoever's in the truck producing the game, show us the replay and that play again.
All right, people. It's headed to what they call the dreaded penalty shootout.
No, he see the kid complain to the ref, number 10 complain to the ref, because he knows it's a penalty.
Yeah, but then because he's complaining it's a penalty.
But why the game is over, why is he complaining?
Why people saying that the stadium is not full? Look at that. See, you're the only one who says it's a penalty. Even Formula says that he was looking for it.
No, I want to see it again. I want to see. No, I agree he jumped, but I thought he got pushed. But I don't know. I have to see it again. I think he can't believe it's not a penalty. And see, here's telling the people that it's a penalty. I'm telling you, got fouled.
No, Cranky, but everybody who is watching the thing, he dived Cranky. You see it?
The other people know him that and him catch a replay. We're not seeing replay in the same dive. Them catch the replay. We're not seeing replays in the same dive. You guys are predetermining what he did. I saw him getting pushed. I want to see it again.
And he got a yellow card for it as well.
And because he knows he got fouled. That's why he keep complaining. You know when you get fouled, Mannings, man. You know when you get fouled. Why would he be complaining after the game is done that he got fouled? You know he got fouled.
People.
The play again. It's a clear penalty. The ref don't have the what to make the decision at this time of the game. That's why.
Brain Drain was waiting for the deciding moment to join the stream. He came at the end. So many people for a JPL watch along history.
No, Brain Drain was in surgery. Overman surgery. It's the first doctor I've ever seen who's on these streams 24/7.
Oh.
Man, he's an orthopedic surgeon. And I all of a sudden, you know about tear in my shoulder, right? Shoulder felt so much better after he said it. I felt so much better.
They got instant healing.
Instant healing.
To qualify for competition as World Cup, you have to get people that have been there and done that and stuff. I guess that's the Harbor. I don't know Harbor View, man. This one says they are correct, management. The stadium is not full, but Sabina Park is.
That's a good one. That's a good one, actually.
Yeah, Cranky, the people saying they saw the replay. Isn't that a penalty, man? They said
So
they
I'm
saw the
watching
replay.
the same station you're watching. What are you talking about? They showed one replay, which was quick. There was no slow motion. So all you got to make is prejudgment that it was a penalty. You're not sure it was a penalty or not. You saw one quick replay, the same thing I saw, and you're saying it wasn't a penalty. I want to see the replay again in slow motion. And Sportsmax, that's poor telecasting. Very poor. Not to show us a replay in slow motion. The play stopped. Who cares about the toss? Show us a replay.
You weren't looking.
No, I'm looking. I consider the second replay.
All right. Management, don't be holding. Should hire Brinkstruck or Guardsman. Stop wasting money on paper bag. Oh, this this is because this team lost the payroll one last month. You heard that story, right, Cranky?
But the story was interesting. Now, sometimes you lose certain things in the management deliberately. You can lose things deliberately, man.
What I can tell you is that half the people at the state at the Savannah Park look drunk.
No, actually, the crowd look good. Actually, the crowd is well dressed. Yeah. They look good. Crowd look good.
Then with that drinking as going on, I think the ref didn't want to ruin the game by giving a penalty.
Thank you, Ricardo. Right? I think that's what it is too. I know about ruining the game. A penalty should be given regardless of what time it is.
Lamar said the man literally jumped over the keeper hand. He probably would have got it if he never jumped.
Probably wouldn't get up either. The keeper came full force. He tried to get the ball over him.
Gregory Anderson, it's on the Sportsmax app. That's what we're watching it on. It's on His Goal, HESGOAL. One word, and you just scroll down and you look for the JPL game. It's there. And if you're in Canada, it's on Scene TV. If you're in Jamaica, obviously it's on Sportsmax. All right. National keeper versus what Cranky call him, the Burger Man. Who will win the matchup?
Yeah, the goalkeeper is well proportioned. He's well proportioned. That's what I'm saying.
That's unseen. That's unseen, boy. No. Trayvon Reed is the first player up for Harbor View. Just complain about a penalty. Now he has one.
Say it again.
This is the player said should have had the penalty. Now he has one.
Yeah, but you wanted regular time, not in a shootout. I got two. If he missed it, now we go to another penalty. Just like we saw, who missed a penalty the other day? Came up and score. In the Robbins team I was watching the other day, what's his name from Liverpool missed a penalty. He used to play for Liverpool. He was playing in the game. Right winger, I forgot his name. He went to Bournemouth for a lot of money too. But he doesn't look good, man. He start bones so much.
Oh, what a keeper that good.
He not look good at top, take the penalty. Look good at
Oh my Lord. People, that is probably the worst penalty.
Man, he looked nervous taking the penalty, man. You don't see that?
Yeah.
Anybody posting that much, you know he's not confident.
Look at this. That should have been saved, people.
Your feet is ahead of mine.
Yes, on the replay?
I don't know what kind of penalty is that?
That should have been saved.
Yeah, he should have saved it. Man, if he used his foot, he saved it with his foot, Keep telling people that. You can save these penalties with your foot sometimes. He could have used his foot and saved it. It was a poor penalty.
Fabian McCarthy.
Man, I bet it was a burger. I can get it quicker.
Oh, this is Atafari by Grave.
Man. Maybe it was a burger. I get it quicker.
Leave unseen Fred.
It take too long to get out, man. Too long to get out. I think Byfield is gonna blast it. Bygrave, I should say, gonna blast it.
Very good penalty. Amal Knight had no chance, though. He's
blasted.
He's very animated.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Don't know why. That's a very good penalty by Atafari Bygrave.
He could save it, and I think he could save it. Let me see. We need to see the replay. See if it's where's the behind the goal? Show it from behind the goal. The angle from behind the goal. Who is running that truck?
He actually touched it. Oh
That's
my!
why I got excited. They're not
Oh
a good
my!
handle. Not from behind the goal. Yeah, you should say the man.
Yeah.
That's a poor
Poor
penalty.
penalty. Yeah, poor
It
penalty.
looked good initially, but it was a poor penalty.
That's a good penalty.
No, it was a poor penalty. Too close to
That-
the keeper. Oh, you mean this one?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're ahead of me, man. You're ahead of me.
Oh.
The feet slow down. I was ahead of you. The feet slow down.
Yeah, that's a well taken penalty. Keeper had no chance. This is the Mario Phillips, the 22-year-old versus Amal Knight. Oh, what a penalty. Sending the keeper the wrong way. That's a good penalty.
I wonder if he saw the keeper move first before he kicked it. He hesitated, right? You're not supposed to hesitate and go in, but it was one movement.
Oh, listen, he hit the post, man. That was close.
I know. That's a Rashford penalty. That was very close.
Oh,
he fell down. He fell down, man.
Yeah. He even fell.
Then he was all nervous. Now he found his mouth. He started running his mouth. Eh? Somebody tonight is gonna be blamed for their team losing. That's what I keep telling you. Before we get to this point.
Up for Harbour View.
You can see this going on the bar.
Staple look like he's going to miss.
He's focused, concentrating.
He scores.
He's concentrating. Yeah, you're about 10 seconds ahead of me. Very good penalty, by the way. Rather than that. I wonder if going on the middle is not the best place to go, man. Not with a lot of power, but enough power because everybody's diving left or right, Nobody stands up nowadays.
So just going down the middle?
Yeah, because that penalty wasn't really kicked really wide, If they show you from behind the goal, you realize how close it was if he went the right way.
Yeah, I think keepers, you have to just stay in a position and save the bad penalties.
Yeah, I think so too.
You understand me?
I think everyone thinks you have to dive, and frankly, there's a lot of bad penalties to take. If you stay where you are, you probably have a good chance of saving.
You see, like that one, he just hesitated and the keeper moved and he just knocked it in the goal.
Yeah, that's how Tony takes his penalty, yeah.
I don't like it when keepers do that.
Well, the worst thing about sudden penalty management, you can't even score the rebound in the management. Rebound to you, it's over.
Yeah. I used to like how the MLS used to do theirs. When they give you like a one-on-one to take the keeper, you remember?
Oh, yeah. Hockey does that.
Yeah, I like that. But they took it out of the MLS. They used to do that in the early days.
They try to be more FIFA compliant. They change all the games they have.
Yeah. The keeper keep on moving.
He hasn't learned to stand up yet. If he stood up, if he don't move, I bet he's saving those penalties.
But that's a good one. I think even if he stood up, it would have been difficult. Good penalty. But why is he moving?
Yeah, that was a good penalty. I agree with that one. I think Hamana is going to save one.
I don't think so.
I think if they didn't keep it long, then they move in the management. By the time they move, the ball will come back a long time.
I think somebody's going to kick away one.
No, I think Hamana is going to save one.
I think the maturity of Dumby Holden is going to help them. They have some mature players who have kicked a lot of penalty. Christian going to score. See it? Just get them to move.
That's a slow penalty too. If he didn't move, he saved that. Even though it's on the ground, I'm telling you.
That's what I'm saying, that they keep on moving. I don't know what is wrong with them.
They need to stop moving.
Because the penalties are not.
That was a poor penalty in the management.
Yeah.
If they fake moving, I'm telling you, they save it. Pretend you're going to move, don't move. Stay where you are. You're gonna save one of them.
So like you leave it in Baghdad, brother.
Yeah. No, never. They love the fire kind of thing. And I've only been here a few years, you know. So more still.
All right. Look at military Guna.
Hey, man. Keep a look tired.
What I'm saying, look what he's doing. He's not even looking to see.
Man, he kneeled down a while ago. He's confused, man.
You almost feel like
I would change him. I would change him. I don't think he's ready. He's not going to save any.
I can't make any change now. You see, like the Dumby Holland players are fretting because they're saying, man, we never wanted to come down to this one, you know. But he came on. He came on to kick penalty. So he better score. Or he can't go back to Portmore for sure.
So what is it going to be? Number 6?
Yeah, that's 5-5 now. Now it's sudden death. Military going in the full suit.
Oh, you know what, man? I'm all night didn't move. That was a good penalty. He didn't move. I guess nothing works and people scoring. He didn't move and the guy went to the corner. It's a good penalty.
Keeper look like you can barely move. If I'm keeping, listen, you see he's looking one side of the goal, he's going to your left, keeper, to your left, to your left, to your left.
There's only two sides of man. There's only two sides. He's not going on left. There's only two sides to it. You see, there's only two sides of this one.
All right.
He's trying to tell you that, you know what? If you follow my eyes, it doesn't matter. This keeper can't see him nothing. He can't see it himself. We may be here for a long time. We may get to the keepers taking penalties.
Fabian McCarthy. He missed his penalty in the semifinals. And he will miss again, I'm telling you.
There's a lot of pressure, you know. I could see the pressure in his face.
The keeper not moving. What is he doing? Oh, my word.
Like, you could see it, Mannings, man. He wasn't ready for this. Mannings, man, he shouldn't have taken it. He wasn't ready for this, Mannings, man. He wasn't ready for this. You could see it, Mannings, man. He had no idea what to do.
My word.
You have to hit the target. So when I talked about early Mannings, man, someone's going to own this. Somebody want to own this tonight. He was the one. He should take the penalty. He wasn't in it. He was nervous. He wasn't confident. He
All
didn't
right,
know what
people,
to do.
look out for Dre anyway, sir. He should be making an appearance any time right now because how about he has won?
Don't be old. The better team doesn't always win, do they?
Oh, my word.
But you know what? Given the second half run of play, maybe Abbey deserved to win. They had much more chances. Dumby Holden made a change and put the forward on, and that destroyed their game.
Oh, my word. Ludlow Bernard.
Oh, yeah. We won't talk about it. Dumby up one winner.
Oh, my word. Listen, people, this is a surprise. The last team to qualify for the playoffs comes through and wins the whole thing. Harborview winning 6-5 on penalties. Fabian McCarthy missing the last penalty.
He shouldn't have taken the penalty. He should not have taken the penalty. You could see it. He had no idea what to do. And you should have, when you have penalties, you should be training to take penalties when you have finals. Need to pick his side and try to score. He wasn't ready for this.
$2.5 million. And we have a dumb beholden fan calling in. Yeah, welcome to I Am Sure Sports.
One bag of gold medal for me, you know. Champion boy, you know the damn thing. Champions of the East is coming to the East, man. Mornings, man.
Is this Dre anywhere? Dre, why I knew that you were going to call when the result is finished and not before?
One view, capping up to mega 12 mornings, man. Yo, result is not easy, that. But I'm all with him experience still, but at least him touch one of them. I think him not gonna give us a save, but it never come to that. Boy, Sky it, man, McGregor again. But it's coming to the East. It was written 12 time. Now we're 5-time champions. Harborview Premier League champions 2022. Mannings, man, we got it done.
But Dre, I would say this, Dre. I've lived in Harborview before, so and the coach is an ex-KC man. So you know what? I have an affiliation with Harborview.
Yeah, I heard, Cranky. Pick up yourself. Thanks for jumping on the wagon at this last stage. Never heard from you all season as a Harborview fan. View always views still.
Hey, Dre, I lived that 6. Dre, I lived that 6 window way. Check it out, 6 window way. As you go into Harborview, make another right there.
Big up yourself, Cranky.
Yeah, man.
Bless up.
Yeah, man.
I celebrate and I forgo on later. Look more.
Yeah, man.
Big up all the Harborview fans out there.
Yeah,
One
man.
view.
Yeah, we have about 2 on the stream, Dre. There's about 2 on the stream.
Yeah, Light O'Connor is one. Yeah.
And Dre make 2.
Yeah. But is this fair? Does Harborview deserve to win the league? Were they the best team in the league this season?
Apparently not, but they won anyway.
Well, man, boy, do you have to be the best team to win? Leicester won one year when they were not the best team. Cranky, I said it earlier.
Brain, good Casey for 1 year, Brain. Brain, I don't good Casey for 1 year. I went there for more than 1, but it doesn't matter. You went to Calabar for 5, and they still need help. Anyway, good win Harborview. On the first half performance, you didn't deserve to win, but you did it very well in the second half. I think the dumb beholding coach made a bad decision when he made a change.
And then the player got injured.
And the same player got injured. And as you said, he had an overseas contract, which is very unfortunate.
Yes, so and then they lose the final. My God. You understand me? So, but this is the thing we always tell people, whenever you have a team and you make one change and it changes so many things, like you change one person, but it changes so many things. You have to change your formation to facilitate him. You have to change how the team was playing to facilitate him. You're going to struggle.
Yeah. Yeah, Dumberhold started on a house of fire. They played really well in the first half, but second half, they weren't that good. They weren't composed at all.
Yeah. I mean, good game, good spectacle for the fans. I mean, nice trophy as well. Like it. You know, and maybe this is like a springboard. Maybe this is what the football need at a local level. I think though, sadly though, like the Dumberholden team is an old team. A lot of these players, people will tell you that they are past the age to represent the national team because of their age. And you understand me? So you're wondering what is happening to the younger teams in the league because they're not playing.
I don't understand something. So how much did the winning team get?
2.5 million.
Really? So if you have 15,000 fans, let's say 10,000 paid, and it's $10 per head. That's $100,000, right?
Yeah.
Interesting. So you give Sabana Park about 20, about 80 left, and this is just one game. I think you can give more than 2.5 million. I'm just saying. And you have sponsors too. I think you can give more than 2.5 million. I'm just saying. The rough number of my head suggests that, you know what? Doesn't make sense to me. Numbers don't add up.
Yeah, because numbers don't add up. 15,000 times 1,000 is what?
No. Those are 15,000 because some people don't pay. Just say 3,000 came in free. And it says 7,000 ahead.
So let's say 10,000.
Call it 10,000, and you say it was about $8 US. That's $80,000, right?
Yeah, which is around 10 million.
Yeah. So are you giving me 2.5? But this is just one game in a management. It depends on how much you pay for the other teams anyway. I don't know what the prize money is for the other teams.
So, but I mean, if first place get 2.5 million, second place not getting more than $1 million. So that's it, and then it goes down. I mean, but like I said, this is one game.
Doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, but they did score. I did say that Don't Beholden will score. They did score. But half of you won. I'm telling you, I knew that Don't Beholden would score. But because some people are saying it's a 1-0 game. But that is true. You know, when they check what is collected at the gate today, but maybe they will tell you that when they pay for the rental of the venue, entertainment, look at all of those trophies that I guess they're going to give away. They're going to tell you that all of those things.
Yeah, possibly. But they have sponsors there to manage, man. Don't forget.
Second place get 1.7 million.
1.7 million. You mean second place to get no money? Second place to get no money. I mean, I don't know.
700,000 less than first place. 2.5 and 1.2.
I guess the winners go to the spoils. But it's not a lot of money though.
2.5 to be divided how many ways? What is the deal? Third place get $1.5 million. That's what Chris Williams said in the press conference. So all of that gate money goes towards first to third.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Savannah Park probably pretty costly too, so they got to pay for the venue. And as you say, entertainment, it probably adds up. Who knows?
Yeah, but like I said, I mean, at least from this one game, they can cover all the expenses for the finals. But that's a nice trophy, though.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, my next man.
Yeah, listen, Cranky, thank you for coming on. Listen, we were able, you know what is good? We watch, that is the coach for Don't Beholden.
Okay.
But like I said, that they're not going to let him coach any team in Jamaica, national team. I can tell you that.
No, his team played well first half, but second half they lost their way.
Yeah.
I
can tell you this though. I had more fun and good thing to say watching this game than any of the U20 games.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of the U20, it's unfortunate because I think we have decent players in the U20. I don't think they were set up to win though, which is very unfortunate. So if you looked at the last game, forget the games they played before. They didn't play well in some games. But against the Dominican Republic, the setup of the team, the changes made, I mean, it was just really Banks, man, even if you're trying to lose, you would make some of those decisions. It's bad. I mean, think about it. There were players on the field who didn't play well at all, and they played the entire game. They were the worst players on both teams. They played the entire game. Second, when you're making changes, you're taking off your two best players. And then you put on players who don't. The one player who scored an open field goal, apart from your other forward, he didn't see the field at all. Yeah. None of your midfielders scored. You put on two midfielders. Like everything you did was opposite to what you should have done. So it's unfortunate.
No, here's what Light said that we cut to the line because Don't Beholden did not win. No, Light.
No. I'm not. I wasn't supporting any team. I was literally support a team that played a better football. But since they lost, I've jumped off that bandwagon. And I'm not going to extol the virtues of Arborview because I lived in Arborview for a year. So I have to say congratulations, Arborview.
That's it. Former KC man and the Arborview coach, Mr. Ludlow Bernard.
Mr. Ludlow is used to winning. It's natural. He coached at the college. He's used to winning. So we shouldn't be surprised that he's won. Even though I thought his team was really poor in the first half, really poor. So maybe he spoke to them in the second half and got them playing better.
Yeah.
But they got a lot of good chances in the second half. Dumbeholden lost their way, ran out of steam.
Douglas, careful how you spend. Is it intentional that you spent it dumb? Careful, are you calling the men dumb? You're saying they don't have a strong bench, more like a chair. So for them to do, that is the truth though. They didn't have because they have a couple of players who are out. Zelano Barnes, Hardware is also out, and one other player. But that's how it is. Listen, on the balance of play, Harborview did play better in the second half, and in the additional time, you could say that they had the better.
They missed some clear-cut chances, management. Clear-cut chances.
Yeah.
Dumbeholden had a few, especially what's his name, Bailey, but they missed some. All of you missed some really good chances.
People, everybody reminded me. I have this subscriber says, if Harborview get past on it, they will win the league. God said, we never warn you. Big up the JPL administrators. They have brought respect back to the top flight on the island. All right, so you see why we don't want Chris Williams to.
Where's Dumbeholden from?
Portmore. They are close to Caymanas Park.
Why everything come from Portmore nowadays, name? Portmore when I was in Jamaica, Portmore was just a little dump up place, you know. It's now a home.
I don't like. I don't know. I don't like Portmore.
Portmore was city.
I don't like Portmore. The Honorable Bobsy Grange is there.
Yeah, things have changed. Bobsy Grange is there.
Yeah. We got the preacher in the building. What are your thoughts on the game, man? We call in the preacher and get him thoughts on the game. You know? The Honorable Minister is there. Oh. But, I mean, this is good for football, though. Very good for football.
No, it's good when you see such good attendance. The atmosphere is good. You don't have any incidents or situations at the field. It doesn't look like it's a good thing.
And it wasn't like aggressive, like the game wasn't one of those. Sometimes you have some games where like people fighting, and
when I used to make, I used to live in Lucy. We used to go play a game on a boys' town. I was very young then. So the guys used to tell me when they're down there, man, better go say no. But I wouldn't mind you. But I would just no shot, The ball kick for the goal. They're like, get out of there.
Yeah, we have preacher on the line. Welcome to the show, preacher. Come on, give us your thoughts on the game, because you're a football coach out there. And I mean, what are your thoughts on the game?
Yeah, man. Evening, Mannings, man. Evening, Cranky, and evening to your audience. I think it was a good game for the league. The league has, I think, advertised itself over the quarterfinal and semifinals going into the finals. So overall, a good game. In terms of now analyzing the teams, I think starting with Dumbeholden, they made an adjustment going into this game, changing their formation from 2 center forwards to one and playing with 2 holding midfielders to start the game. I thought they showed Harborview too much respect at the beginning of the game by even making that adjustment psychologically. It tells you where their mindset was. I think they got into the game after conceding that early goal. And we started to see Christian and others on the ball and moving. That player, Bailey, I think it is, the Rastafarian player, he was very active and very busy, but not very clinical in front of goal, because he had a number of chances that he could have put away. They looked a little leggy as the game went on, and one can understand why. They would have played in another game that went all the way to penalties as well. So they would have played at least 30 more minutes of football than Harborview.
No, man, so did Harborview. Harborview went to penalties in the last game, didn't they?
No, man, Harborview beat Waterhouse.
Oh, yeah. But it was a game before that they went in penalties.
2-1. Yeah, right. Now on the Harborview side, I I think the first half outside of the goal, Abbeville didn't do much. Trayvon Reed is usually their go-to player, and he was kept in check for most of the game. I think Dunbill then playing with those two midfielders was part of that plan to be able to use somebody to kind of, prevent Trayvon Reed from getting on the ball and getting into the game. But it took away from Dunbill's attacking fluency. The second half, Abbeville was better. Played better. I think the coach indicated that both Anglin and Priestley were not well, and you could see that Anglin lost his way in the game after making that pass, was taken off at halftime, and Priestley eventually came off the field. I would grade both teams as 50%. I would give 50% to Abbeville, 50% to Dunbeolin in terms of who had the better play. I don't think anybody outplayed anybody in over the course of the 120 minutes. When it comes to the dreaded penalties, anybody can win. It's obvious that the player who missed didn't want to kick because as a former reggae boy, as an experienced player who has played in finals before, who missed his last penalty in the last shootout, he didn't choose to kick in the first 5. So when it came down to sudden death and it was his turn to kick, he obviously wasn't very confident. But all in all, it was a good game, and kudos to the Harborview team. I'll finish by saying this. Competitions like these that have a quarterfinal after you play a full 2 rounds of games, when it reaches the quarterfinal stage, is a totally different competition. And usually teams that are rolling into form fare better than teams that would have peaked early. In the case of a Waterhouse, who peaked, played very good football, and then started to descend towards the back end of the season. They had gone away and played in the Caribbean Cup as well, so they were a little bit, jaded with traveling and playing a lot of games. But form is key, and Abbeville found form at the right time.
Yeah, man. Well said. Thank you. That is Preacher giving his analysis and breakdown of the game. All right. But that's true. But thank you again, man, and thanks for watching the stream.
Yeah, man.
All right, then.
Yeah, man.
Cool.
Big up.
Man. And then we also have a comment here from Arville Higgins from KLAS FM 89. Here, what the man said, "Joke money all around. I love my arena bad, but I'd be saddened to go and watch them in the finals, knowing very well they would be collecting them local jump change." You want calling people the big old $2.5 million. Look at some change. Isn't that the highest prize money that has been ever paid in the JPL? What? That's so much. 180,000 US or 100.
What rate are you using? 150, 156, 146. At 150 is $16,667.
16,000?
$667. Yeah. I'm sorry. When we played the competition in Brooklyn Mannings, man, just amongst ourselves here, the prize money is what? $10,000, I think, or $15,000, one of them. And every team is getting like 10 out of 15,000, you get 12,000, you get 7,000. So that was what we used to pay out. When I used to be involved in the league here, actually.
15,000 for a corner league.
For our 10, 15,000 for our corner league, yeah. But in the finals, we probably get 5,000 people, between 3,000 and 5,000. You pay like $15 a head. So, but then you have semifinal and playoffs. In fact, when Grenada came out, everybody from Grenada came out in the Mannings, man. They filled the entire stadium. Everybody from when Grenada was playing.
Oh, like when they had a Grenada. Yeah.
They would bring players from home who play for their World Cup team, and they would bring everybody from. It looked like it was all across the U.S. because people from Florida would come up. It was pretty good actually. Yeah. But we pay what you're paying on here.
Yeah, but you see,
without the sponsorship, by the way.
But you know what is so funny? Because the thing with football, in Jamaica is that like the teams spend an average $5 million minimum to run for the season,
So where they get their money from then? Because if you
that I keep telling you that is the problem. Football is unlike in the States and in other. Football is not a profit-making business.
It's like Chelsea. It's like Chelsea. spend money, you're not making any money from it.
Yeah, but almost every business, even New York Knicks, who have not won anything in umpteen years, still are making money.
Well, you can't compare with U.S. sports now, because U.S. sports set up to make money.
But I'm saying that even the franchises in any sport, look at some of the NBA franchises that have not won anything in the NBA. They're still the value is
but it's not like European sports, because some European teams, a lot of them lose money. The asset may appreciate, but in terms of revenues and expenses, they're not making money.
Yeah. Lloyd says shared between the players, coaching staff, et al. Each person will get about 300.
Jamaica.
No lie, man. No.
Yeah, my party.
Yeah, be 300 Jamaica. Must be 300 US dollars. No, it must be 300 US dollars. Can be. 300 Jamaican dollars can be 300.
That's how it works. The owner takes his. If the owner says, "You know what? It cost me 5 minutes to run the team. I'm taking 2 million plus. The rest you can share up."
No, it must be. It can't be 300. It must be 300 US.
Yeah, that's tough to win, and they'll get much more prize money.
Yeah. Why it is sad, man. Whoa.
By the way, man, did the under 20 players reach home? Did they get home?
Yes. The guys in England, they got home yesterday.
So the JFF had money. People said no money.
No, the JFF had no choice. Like, how it can be 300 Jamaican dollars? How the players will get 300 Jamaican dollars? Must be 30,000 Jamaican. Can't be 300.
No, he's being facetious, man. But what he's basically saying is that they're not getting much money. They're not getting much money, and that's a fact. Even 300,000 man's man, they're still not getting much money.
20,000 US is one man pay. Oh boy. Yeah.
So they're only showing you all of you. Where's Dumbo Honan and disappear?
They just came up and collected their stuff, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It looks well organized, though, man.
Yeah.
Best organized event I've ever been to. I went to Champs in, when was it?
Before the pandemic. 2017.
1 year before the pandemic, man. When they were seating you. When you go in the grandstand, they seat you. It was extremely organized, I'm telling you. Extremely well organized. I was really impressed.
Hey, listen, people. They didn't even fix up the National Stadium. We go a grandstand and the grandstand a leak.
Well, I mean, leak like the JFF.
Independence Party to fix the national. Listen, if the male bathroom is flooded with water when it rains,
they need to refurbish the stadium. It needs major renovation, man. Major renovation. Everybody fixing this. In most countries nowadays, people fixing up their national stadium now.
Yeah, man, we have to fix it. Cranky, it is terribly. Have you ever, like, if you go, once you come out of the seated area, go to the back of the grandstand where they have like the bathrooms. You look at the tiles. It's like some tiles. People don't even have those tiles in their houses again. Or how the floor is and thing. It's unattractive.
The stadium is almost 60 years old, right?
Yeah, but they fix up outside because outside is beautiful because you have all the pictures of the athletes like Usain Bolt, Shelley, and you have those statue, the bust and all of those things of the athletes. So that is good. Nice.
Call Miss Grange and tell her that, you have to fix up there because the national treasure, that's where most of these events take place. They need to fix it, make it accommodating for people who want to come watch events.
Man, I don't even know how females go to bleachers. Like they don't use the bathroom.
Bleachers don't have any bathroom.
No, bleachers. That's I'm wondering. Like, if females who go to bleachers, if they use the bathrooms over there.
Oh, I have been to bleachers in forever,
Because on the occasion that I've gone to the bleachers, I'm a male and I couldn't use the bathroom, so I decided.
I've been to bleachers since I left high school. I've been to bleachers because when I was in high school, I used to go Champs. That's where we went. Our games, we went to bleachers. You don't go grandstand. But I haven't gone to bleachers since I left high school. But the bathrooms in grandstand ain't no better.
Huh?
They're horrible.
Yeah. Where's the Bridget? I'm very particular about public bathroom. Bridget, listen, I rarely use public bathrooms. You understand? But the national stadium, we need to fix it, man.
Yeah, I would agree with that actually.
Yeah, so it's nice. Cranky them having all like what them all big presentation and stuff. So it's nice.
No, it's well situated. It's well organized. I think whoever is running this organization, along with his support staff, just migrate over to JFF and take it over and run it. If they're as organized as this suggests, then they probably could do a better job.
He's being presented by what's his name from the SDF is there. What's his name? One giving the JFF a warm time. Wilkes Donovan. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful scenes at Sabina Parkers.
They were taking pictures. It's a great scene. It's a great scene. It's well organized, actually, the management. Well organized.
Oh, they have the championship hats they're putting on as well. Oh, good. Harborview won Shane 999. They won on penalty 6-5. Fabian McCarthy missed for Harborview.
Let me miss a Harborview. It means for Don't Beholden.
For Don't Beholden, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, man, the trophy look really nice. I love the trophy. Clarify something for me, sir. If I recall correctly, Speed said that having franchises in Jamaica would not work because FIFA would not support it. The Caribbean League is franchise. Listen, I don't know how so FIFA don't support. Isn't the United States franchise? And Canada, isn't Canada a franchise?
I don't know what Speed is talking about.
So I don't know. I'm not. I have to see that in something. But Michael, so here's the question. Do we have to make it professional for the money to come in, or do we need the money in to make it professional? Which one comes first?
You always need the money, you know.
Exactly.
The question is how much money. It's only how much money. It's not if you need the money. You need money to make it professional. So you have to invest first. You're going to incur some losses with the hope that it will translate into profit at some point.
Yeah. And Canada isn't franchise, and so we close.
So money's man. How of you players are happy until they see them paycheck?
No, but listen, but the truth is though, all you get is bonus because they get paid every month.
Yeah, I would agree.
Because one of the things the league did, the league got monies from the sponsors, and then every month the league give the clubs money to do the payroll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so the league, so the clubs don't get the money. So if you want to sponsor like Harborview, you can't give the money to Harborview. It goes to the JPL, and the JPL gives it out to Harborview.
So it means you say Harborview can't have his own sponsors then?
It has to go through the JPL.
So I'm saying they can't have their own sponsors.
Right. So like Sagicor has sponsored Don't Beholden, but Sagicor, it was the JPL who spoke to the sponsors and get the funding, like the $10 million from the 12 companies.
No, so what I'm saying is that I can't, like how you see Arsenal does with a commercial, right?
Yeah, man, they have other sponsors, but their main sponsor that go and get the rights for the jersey has to go through the JPL. But you can have other little sponsors, I suppose, who probably can give you money for other things. Okay. But the main, they can't get any branding right on the jerseys.
Oh, so the jerseys can only be JPL?
Are the main sponsor that the JPL went out and sought for the club. So like
okay.
Right, so Burger King is on jersey, Sagicor is on it. So you have like you have those different companies that take on and sponsor that goes through the JPL to the club.
What is Proven? What's Proven?
So Proven is like the main sponsor. This is Chris Williams' company.
So why would the president be having his company being a main sponsor? Isn't that a conflict?
Well.
I can't hear you, man. You're saying something. I can't hear you.
Well, that's a very good question.
I mean, and that's the most prominent name on there.
No.
The Proven is on the left side, clear as day. Digicel is even on the back, and Digicel said they gave them what, 45 mil?
Yeah, because Digicel is one of the main sponsors as well. Because
they have the back, but Proven is on the front.
Yeah, on every jersey. But the Canadian League is a franchise league. Well, somebody just said it is not a franchise league. And so see, and somebody saying that the Indian league is a franchise league, the Australian league is a franchise league system. I don't know. I need Rudolph Speed need to explain that to me. Cranky, that's not a conflict. He does not have a horse in the race.
I have never heard of any organization where a president of a league has a company that's a sponsor for that league, unless it's someplace like in Ecuador or something, not in any of the industrial countries I know.
Yeah.
So the question is, how do you get fair market value for that sponsorship? How much did Proven put in? Is it compared to digital? Why are you in the front of the jersey? Is your fee that you pay so significant, substantial, that you be in the front of the jersey? How do I get on the back versus the front? Which is most.
Well, what Chris Wayne is saying is that they can't turn down any sponsorship because there's no money.
No, but that's not the point, though. How much did he put in? How much did the company put in? I saw where digital gave him 45 million over a 3-year period, right?
What is 120,000 US?
In what? Jamaican money?
Yeah. At
560, so that's 1.8. I don't know. Is that 80 million or 180 million? One of them.
I think that is the minimum sponsorship from Proven.
Okay.
Duckland is asking you about Captain Bakery.
Captain Bakery wasn't an official sponsor of the Reggae Boy, were they?
Oh, Captain, of course. Where thinking Reggae Boys to get bread out rollers from?
But were they an official sponsor, which is the jerseys?
No, they weren't on the jersey, they were in the stadium. But all the leagues across Jamaica, except in Cassava, were the Captain Bakery's major league.
Okay, management. Were they sponsored or bought?
All the major leagues were sponsored by.
No, hear me again. Were they sponsored or acquired? Were they bought or sponsored?
What?
You're not listening, what I said.
No, we're not gonna
sponsored or I get bought.
No, gonna get to that one right.
Okay. That's the difference between me sponsored and bought management. I remember that. I have no ownership interest in you. The difference.
But people, I mean, that is it. I think, Lloyd O'Connor, are you happy now that we didn't just come off the stream, but Harbor View is off this off? Sportsmax cut them off. So like, so I suppose we can.
Congratulations to Harbor View for winning the title again. They're a winning organization. That Gerardini has been there forever.
Carvel Stewart.
Yeah, they've been there forever. Same leadership forever. It's a good thing.
Yeah.
Good leadership. When you have good leadership, you can have sustained performance, and your organization can be there for a long time. Yeah, that history, that was you.
Yeah, man. Hey, Cranky, thank you for coming on again. I know it's Sunday, so I mean, enjoy the rest of your Sunday evening. At least you have a long weekend. You have holidays tomorrow, so.
I do have holiday tomorrow. Yes, I'm off tomorrow, but I got to go back to the people's job on Tuesday. So it's all good.
Yeah, man. And Reggae Girls playing match tomorrow, so you can also watch.
10 o'clock my time. It's kind of late, going by my bedtime.
Whoa.
It's 9 your time, isn't it?
Yeah.
10 my time.
They're playing against Mexico, so people, thanks to every one of you who have been on the stream, those who came and had to leave, those who stayed for the whole thing. Thank you so much to all the persons who helped, the moderators. Thank you so much. As usual, hit the like button before you go. I am management, and the person to my right, to my left, to your right is the Arsenal guru owner.
I am an Arsenal fan, and if you're not an Arsenal fan, you just come to football. Unless you're a Man U fan. If you're a Chelsea fan, if you're a Man City fan, then you just came to the football.
There are 3 clubs in England that really, Liverpool, Man U, Arsenal. Oh, unless you're going to go to like West Ham, the Hammers who have been around.
Hammers have been around, yeah. They have between.
Or Everton, if you're a toughie, and those clubs.
But most people are not those. People can be West Ham fans. West Ham came to Jamaica to play football now. West Ham come to Jamaica. Chelsea has come to Jamaica.
And Watford.
I don't remember Watford, but I know Chelsea.
Did Watford come here with John Barnes?
I can't recall Watford, but I know Chelsea came. And I know West Ham, I think, actually.
Yeah.
But no, but it's a good. So if you're a Liverpool fan, they have historically done well in Europe. So, but Chelsea and Man City are pretty new in terms of doing well. So it's all good.
Yeah, man. So bless up to everyone again. Thank you so much. Tuffy Rudy said, heard the girls have passport issues. Hope that is not the senior girls. The girls with the passport issues are the under 15s. So I hope it's not the senior girls having passport issues, because
Management, look at the team today now, management. None of the girls play in Jamaica?
No.
Because everyone I saw was either from a foreign club or unattached.
Yeah, no. For a while now, none of the girls. We haven't had a girl locally playing for our senior team for a while now.
Okay, that's why we're not hearing anything about commitment. And those things. Okay, that's a good thing.
Oh, the senior girls have passport issue. Well, I did come out and say that there was an issue with Jade Bailey, and people said, management should get our passport and should get our this already. So I left it alone.
But why would the girls have passport issues, management? Is it that they didn't play in the last round?
I don't. Well, some of them did not play in the last round. Like Jade, Drew, and there is a next one. But they're already in Mexico. So what kind of passport issue they have? Because they're in Mexico.
They can use the Mexican money without having a Jamaican passport, In fact,
yeah, that is true. I'm going to check that out. Let me check that out and find out what's going on. But people, bless up. We don't go and start a Reggae Girl stream right now. But bless up. Cranky, always a pleasure having you on, man. 5:30 tomorrow morning, as usual. I think it's 4:30 your time. Or 6:30 your time. AFTV transfer.
I don't watch him that early. I watch him late. I watch the recording. I listen to Talk Sports. When I get up at 5:30 in the morning, or 5 o'clock in the morning, I get up, or 4:50 to be exact. I listen to Simon Jordan for about 40 minutes before I get on the bus. So yeah.
Okay, I need to check out that Simon Jordan guy.
Nah, he's brilliant actually.
Yeah.
Can be controversial, but he's brilliant.
Yeah, man. All right, bless up everyone. Have a good night and be safe until we meet again tomorrow for the Jamaica Reggae Girls match. Cranky, man. This is I Am Sure Sport. We are over on OUT out.
Yo, watch about dog. SK New Erdis. The body out there. Sniper King I represent for I Am Sure Sports. You get to me, I say, when you want the latest news and sports and updates and all of that, check out I Am Sure Sports. You know the thing goes in. Remember, cover the whole island. Remember Kingston, Westmoreland, Galchester, Ocho-Rios, Galtigo Bay. Everywhere. I Am Sure Sports. Check it out for the latest news and latest updates. Sniper King I represent. Where them feel like? Ha. Yeah, someone on for the food from young, from where they knee height. I Am Sure Sports. Yeah, dog.